Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment that I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you'd like to get a free reading or even a paid reading, make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs in order, along with your free yes or no question, or if you ordered a paid reading when it's your turn, then post that as well. If you're not into having a live reading, that's fine. I have private reading options as well that are very affordable. Even Instagram readings I'm currently been giving. A lot of people have been enjoying that. It actually gives you a little bit of a savings if you want to go in that route, because I don't have to create a video and I can kind of do it when I have the spare time. So it gives you a little savings, and it's actually more like a regular reading. So you save like $11.11. Actually, no, $12.11. So if that's something you'd be into, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. Hey Ariana, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing good. Sometimes I look at your pictures when you change, I'm like, what the fuck did she post? It's like you're with your guy, with your person. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and peaceful Monday. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. Hey Sarah, what's up? Hopefully you've been doing good. I love that profile picture. You've been posting some really nice pictures lately. All right. Hey Erica. That profile picture, you look fucking bomb in it. All right, let's do some free readings really quickly, and then I'll move on to the paid ones. At the beginning of the live stream, I'll do 10 to 15 free yes or no questions. There are many readings. Okay, I answer yes or no, and then I tell you any energies I pick up along the way in association to the reading. And then I go on to the paid readings, and anybody who didn't get a free one when I did the 10 or 15 of them, it's probably better if you are planning on paying for reading, it's better if you wait and save your free reading for then, because then your reading, if you ever want to watch it on playback, will be all booked together. You know what I'm saying? So that is usually useful to keep together. But anybody who pays for a reading and hasn't already gotten, everybody is entitled to a free yes or no question. So just do that and post that at the beginning of your regular questions. And then at the end of the live stream, if you're able to stick around that long, I will do another 10 to 15 free questions. I do require that you post your information properly. If you would like to get a question done, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs, along with your free yes or no questions. I need that information for accuracy and to give a proper reading. And if somebody tells you otherwise, I don't really care what they think. This is the way I do things. But also it's why people like to come back to, because I'm more accurate than other people. Hell yeah, you're doing really good, Sarah. You've been posting some yummy recipes too. All right, so Erica says, will Eric ever reach out to Erica? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Eric ever reach out to Erica? Yes or no? Will Eric ever reach out to Erica? Yes. I fucked up. Will Eric ever reach out to Erica? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Eric ever reach out to Erica? Yes or no? Will Eric ever reach out to Erica? The answer is yes, he will. And look, I get some spying energy. And when he does message you, it'll be passionate. We have the Page of Wands and the Page of Swords. And it looks like he'll be disappointed by something when he does. And he might be coming back for some kind of apology and be in a more vulnerable state. Either he'll be apologizing for the ending of your relationship. If you haven't had an ending of your relationship, he will be apologizing. I feel like that he could be, if he's in a relationship with somebody else, or he does from now and then he could be hitting you up after that. Where are you painting a saint? I'm always doing a project when I'm hopping on here. Yeah, it's because you're just here to listen, so you can like listen and to get any useful information. It's always nice to kind of listen to something going in the background that's kind of entertaining, but not too like crazy where you got to be staring at it all the time. When I do projects, like when I do my nails, I always listen to stories and stuff like that. A saint? What saint are you painting? Hey, Liliana. If you are ordering, if you're planning on ordering a reading, please save your free questions for them. We have threes. Please tell me, will threes be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will threes be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will threes be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Okie dokie, Ariana. Alright, and the answer is yes. It says that you will be, and you'll be happy. And it's going to be with somebody who sees your value, which is awesome. They could be someone who's kind of shy, though. And they could be like an air sign or something. Yeah, that's definitely not. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Oh, it might be an air sign, but that's not a very good indicator, so I wouldn't count on that one. But as somebody who is having limited thoughts and a difficult mental transition, they're going to be missing you. So it's not impossible to be someone who's coming back around from before. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now I'm doing the free portion where I do 10 or 15 free questions and that are like yes or no. You have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question. Your real first name, not abbreviations, not A, B, C, D, the alphabet. Okay, it has to be the actual name. And if you would like to have a paid reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The free readings are random. They are not added by list. The paid readings are going to be in the list, which I'll be doing in about 9 minutes, roughly. Will I receive content and when? That's 2 questions, only 1 free question. All right, so please tell me, will John be communicating with Kai in the near future? Yes or no? The near future is 3 to 6 months. Please tell me, will John be communicating with Kai in the near future? Please tell me, will John be communicating with Kai in the near future? Yes or no? The answer is no. It looks like they are going to be spying, though. Not in the near future. They're going to be spying on you, though. It looks like they're going to be, they could probably with you, releasing limitations and restrictions. They might feel like it's a bad idea. There's some kind of injustice. Who is you're the Pisces? Okay, yeah. There's some kind of injustice and there could be some kind of third-party involvement, whether a friend, family, or a romantic partner, but there's some kind of injustice going on. Please tell me Emmanuel and Laura. Please tell me, will the connection improve between Emmanuel and Laura? Yes or no? Will the connection improve between Emmanuel and Laura? Yes or no? Will the connection improve between Emmanuel and Laura? Yes or no? The answer is unfortunately no. I do see you standing in your power, though, as the Empress. So I'm seeing there being an imbalance between give and take, and it looks like your person is being overly sensitive and wishy-washy. It looks like there's a karmic lesson that they're repeating over and over, and they're feeling really overwhelmed, and they're causing a lot of conflict. So they got to learn that lesson. Okay, Shantae, I will be adding you to the list shortly. Hey, Dion, how you been doing? Oh, hey, oh, good, I've got Kai's reading in there. Trying to find the next question. Is anybody coming towards Liliana in love in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Liliana in love in the near future? Just 3 to 6 months. Is anyone coming towards Liliana in love in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Liliana in love in the near future? The answer is no. Apparently, you're a little scary. They're like worried about it. There's people who are interested, but they're not coming towards you. They are spying, or there's somebody, it could be somebody that you blocked, potentially with that Page of Swords reversed. Looks like there's one person who does want to come forward, but they are holding back, even though they do feel like the time is running out, but they're worried. But you are in alignment. That could be your twin flame. You are in alignment currently, and they're having to make a choice in love. And Srini, that's a cool name. Will you win what? Oh, I can't answer that question because that doesn't make sense. Will you win this? I don't know what that is. You have to post what that is if you want to answer the question. Oh, thank you for, yeah, I kept calling you, Maribel, but thanks for emailing me back and letting me know what happened, because I didn't think it had been that long. I'm sorry you're having difficulties with your children. But yeah, it does take up a lot of time when I have to keep calling you. If you let me know next time ahead of time that you're not going to be able to make it, I will refund your money. Just let me know. Say, I got issues over here. Say, brah, I got child issues over here. I can't do my reading. I'm not going to be able to stay. Can I have my money back? And then I'll just give you your money back. Try, I guess, to figure out if I'm going to do it. Hopefully I won't miss it. Usually I don't. Eugene's great. San Santiago. Let's go on Katie's trip with her. Please tell me, will Tori go on? Will Tori go on the trip with Katie? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Tori go on the trip with Katie? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Tori go on the trip with Katie? Yes or no? Will Tori go on the trip with Katie? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It looks like you're going to have a lot of fun. And if you're going through some kind of healing or heartbreak, it's going to be helping to heal. I'm seeing you just charging forward and having fun. It looks like there's been weighing options from some injustice, but the injustice, as I feel, is all up in her or your head. Who's that? What? You're a Libra? Yeah, it's all up in your head. The injustice is in your head. I'm sorry to say that to you because it looks like you're having a difficulty, but the limiting thoughts that you're having is up in your head. Like, so if you're thinking that she's not really wanting to hang out with you or some shit like that, that's actually in your head. It's not true. So just thought you'd like to know that. Go have fun. Let's find out. Please tell me. Next time, push your name Sarah, even though I know you're Sarah. Let's see. I'm Sarah, so everybody knows how to do it. Please tell me. Is Sarah's finances going to be improving in the near future? Yes or no? Is Sarah's finances going to be improving soon? Yes or no? Is Sarah's finances going to be improving soon? Yes or no? Oh, Yes, the answer is yes. It's awesome. Looks like you're going to have to make a choice, though, when it comes to the situation. And it looks like you're having limited thoughts about it. I do see the angels trying to help you, though, with this. And they're asking for some patience in the situation. Okay. But you are up in your head about this. And so how are you up in your head? How are you limiting yourself? If you're not actually, like, telling yourself that you can't make money, other than that, also you could be in the vibration of lack. Like where you have, if in order to manifest money you can't do certain things, like you have to do what does a person act like when they have money? They don't go around looking at all the prices and stuff, which is incredibly hard to do when you don't have no fucking money. But you know, you just buy and have faith. It's hard to explain. But imagine what it's like to have the money, and you have to what's the freaking word? You have to mimic the vibration of having money, and that will help bring in money faster. I'm seeing you gaining strength but lacking in inspiration, but you're going to be meditating and with a high priestess, and you're going to be like you're going to be the Sarah high priestess, where you're listening to your intuition and everything like that, and you're going to be getting through it. Hey Genesis, what's up? Please tell me that Eric reach out to Genesis in the future, yes or no? Is Eric going to reach out to Genesis in the near future? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Eric going to reach out to Genesis in the near future? Yes or no? Is Eric going to reach out to Genesis in the near future? Yes or no? Why is everybody named Eric? And apparently the answer is yes, Genesis. Looks like he's trying to make a decision. The connection's weighing very heavily on him. He's trying to gain strength in order to do that. I feel like it's like he's trying to gain strength to even make the decision, but look, he's got that love for you. And really soon, probably within the next week, he's not giving up on the situation. Now, I know you guys go, when? Well, if the cards don't say when, then I don't know when. Okay, but if the cards happen to say when, I will say when. But you can't ask when. If you ask when, I'll just ask if it's within time frame. Oh no, should Alma leave her current job tomorrow morning? Or just say tomorrow. Should Alma leave her current job tomorrow? Yes or no? Should Alma leave her current job tomorrow? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Alma leave her current job tomorrow? Yes or no? Should Alma leave her current job tomorrow? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's saying that there is seeds that have been planted. I don't know, it looks like you're bored. Saying that you're burnt out and you're wanting an upturn of financial situation. Are they going to give you any money? Hey, Kathy. That's scary. I just saw. Liliana is very intimidating. You Sagittariuses. You have to type your whole question over again, Valentina. Alright, so it says yes. I'm trying to go back. Aquarius, yeah, Capricorn. Alright. Taurus. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Alright. I lost your question, Alma. Alright. I need to know. Clear for the Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah, you're unsure if you're gonna be getting any money or some shit. Yeah, that's the issue. I think it's trying to say. I'm trying to read what you're saying. There's a lack of clarity. They might be trying to get your attention, though, to maybe do something. If you do leave, that might motivate them. It's saying that you're planting seeds, though. It's saying that you're lacking in clarity if there's going to be a balance give and take. Thank you to everybody who's liked the video. I really appreciate it. You're welcome, Sarah. You're welcome, Genesis. You're welcome, Alma. You're welcome, Johnny Boy. Is Marco romantically interested in anyone other than Nicole? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Marco romantically interested in anyone other than Nicole? Yes or no? Is Marco romantically interested in anyone other than Nicole? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not. There's some kind of delay. He's always wanting to come in out of the cold. It's wishy-washy. It looks like he's releasing something that has been holding him back, and he's trying to release the past. So if he was having some attachment, he's trying to get rid of it. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your question, or you won't get your question answered. Will the connection between Javier and Valentina move forward in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will the connection between Javier and Valentina move forward in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will the connection between Javier and Valentina move forward in the week ahead? Yes or no? So will the connection move forward? The answer is yes. It looks like it's going to be transforming. Oh, you're definitely standing in your power. I do see there's been some either travel delays or just delays in general. I see you getting a sign. I'm seeing there being justice, and I'm seeing an offer being made. Could be go on a date or something, do something together. Tell me, will Janine and Sam reconcile? Which doesn't mean they're going to get back together, by the way. So when you say reconcile, that means you might just speak up, but you could just be friends. So even if you reconcile, you just choose to be friends, doesn't mean that you're going to be together. I don't know why people think that reconciliation means get back together. I think you want to know if you're going to get back together. Yeah, see, there we go. Please tell me, will Janine and Sam get back together? Can I blow out my candle? Oh, it's kind of dim. Maybe I'll break it. Please tell me, will Sam and Janine get back together? Yes or no? Will Sam and Janine get back together? Yes or no? Alright, that must be what the travel delays are. Will Sam and Janine get back together? Yes or no? The answer is somehow no. It looks like someone's moving on to new love. Someone's decided to make a decision. It's been long enough. It might even be you who's moving on. Looks like there's a choice in love. There's a choice between two people or a situation. I am seeing a difficult mental transition. Somebody is just like, they learned their karmic lesson and they don't want to repeat it. And so therefore they're releasing themselves from limited thoughts and a victim mentality and moving forward. Now I'm going to move on to the paid portion of the readings. If you would continue to like to have a free reading, you can either wait until the end of the live stream, or you can order a reading and ask with your paid reading. I'm going to now check my payments, see what's going on there. Come on, phone, I restarted you. There it goes. It was lacking. It's still lagging. Oh. Oh, we got Amanda. Let's see what else who we got first. Alright, so first we have Shantae. You're going to be number 1, Shantae. So make sure you have your question ready. I'm going to about to do yours. If you want to ask, I don't think you asked a free question. So if you want to ask a free question, go ahead and post your free question first. And then post your regular circle reading question. And then let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. I give a little bit of something at the end of all my readings. Except for the free mini ones. Regular circle reading. After Shantae is Dion. With, I think, a regular reading and a regular circle reading. After Dion, we have Martha with a regular circle reading. After Martha is Jasmine. With, I believe, a regular reading and a regular circle reading. If you type in the little comment section and let me know what you're ordering, then it makes it easier for me to write down. Yes. No, I don't only take PayPal. If you want to look at the video description, it explains the different payment methods I do take. Here, I'll post this. I take Super Chat, Venmo, and PayPal. Okie dokie. Yeah, you can, Ariana. Okay, Jelly. I think I gave Jelly a free question already. Oh, no, I didn't. Ask your free question with your payment, Jelly. Okie dokie. Yeah, you can as long as I know that you're doing it. And it's, you know what I really don't like? I don't like it when people come in. No, I don't take Cash App. It's an unreliable source of income. I would like lose money all the time if I took Cash App. There's different ways to be scammed and stuff on there. It would not be fun for me. I have enough issues with people trying to scam me on this thing. I don't need it anymore. Okie dokie, Ariana. But you can read that, you can always send Super Chat, but Super Chat costs twice as much as the other ones because they take half the money. I definitely do not ever want to deal with Cash App. They don't have any customer service. I have no way to be able to get my money back if it has some kind of error or some kind of loss, so no thank you. Let's see. Here's Shantae. Make sure everybody refreshes their video so they're not lagging. Shantae, go ahead and post your free question if you want a free yes or no question, and then also post your regular question and let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. And please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question. So do you think, are you asking if you should go ahead and date him? Alright, so you have and then jelly. And then you're gonna have to post your real first name and stuff like that when it's your turn with a regular circle reading. There's the picture I'm used to looking at. Alright, sorry, I had to fix that really quick. Alright, and then Shantae, you wanna know, is this your free yes or no question, Shantae? No, it's not okay if you donate and then write your question and come back. You won't get your question answered. But I won't refund your money if you're not here. Okay? If you come and you think you're gonna drop off a question, pick it up later, no. If you wanna drop off a question, pick it up later, order an Instagram reading. You can see how to do that in the video description. Okay, they're only $10. The Instagram readings are cheaper. And they have a 3-day turnaround. So if you're going to come back later anyways, you might as well just order one of those if you're not trying to get your reading right now. This is for people who want the reading now and they want to be here for the reading. Okay, this isn't a drop off your money and your question and come back later. And then when you get into that, people start wanting to, oh, where's my timestamp and all that crap. I'm not getting into all that. That is not my responsibility. I keep asking, like, what is your free question? If you don't want to order a free question, that's fine. Then go ahead and make sure you post your regular question. All right, go ahead and post your regular question for your reading, and let me know if you want messages, charms. You can get messages from your person, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Okay. Alright, please tell me, should Shantae be with, let me see what's going on in here. Why is that doing that? Hang on. For some reason, the wick is like way over somewhere else. The wick done run off and be off in a corner somewhere now. Alright, fixed it. Alright. Please tell me, should Shantae, is it in Shantae's best interest to date Christian? Yes or no? Is it in Shantae's best interest to be with Christian? Yes or no? Is it Shantae's best interest to be with Christian? Yes or no? Is it in Shantae's best interest to be with Christian? Should Shantae be with Christian? Please tell me, should Shantae be with Christian? Yes or no? Is it in our best interest to be with Christian? The answer is no. All the cards are in reverse. It's not just a no, it's like a hell no, okay? Looks like there is some kind of lesson, probably on his side, that he is repeating with you. Christian's Leo, and he's gonna be an asshole right here. This is some Queen of Wands bullshit. He's gonna end up being an asshole. And also, they're saying that this could be a part of the lesson that you learned in the past. Maybe you got involved with a guy like him before. And apparently, whatever you had going on with that is going to be repeating. I'm hearing boundaries, even though I don't really have enough cards to support that. But it looks like you're going to need to be placing some boundaries. He's going to have problems respecting boundaries. And then when you're going to place those boundaries, he's going to get mad. And he's going to be like, oh, you're the bad guy. Because you didn't let me do whatever the fuck I wanted. I think we all know how that goes, that narcissistic story. Okay. I'm seeing him get mad and being in a victim mentality and then moving on anyways. I'm seeing it happening pretty soon. I'm sorry, I'm not doing free readings right now. I'm doing only paid readings, so you'll not skip anybody who is in line because I don't make a list for people who are getting free readings. The only people who are getting free readings right now are people who paid, and you're welcome to ask a free question at the beginning of your paid reading, but you will not skip the line because all the people who are in line right now have paid for readings. Is there a purpose? Yes, it's for you to learn a lesson over and over again, one that you already had before. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. It's not your turn yet, Jelly. Oh, wait. What is your first name, Jelly? I already did a question with John. I think you already had a free question. If I already answered you a free question, it's only one per person per day. And plus, I'm not even done with this other reading yet, so you gotta hold on to your horses. Hold your horses. Please tell me where's the connection headed between... Can you type out the question with all the information properly, Shantae? You said him. Who's him? I can't read that. I need to be able to read your question in order to answer it. What's his name again? What's your signs? Type it all out every single time. After Jelly is Kathy with a regular reading. Was it? And she didn't get skipped. It's not her turn. She's got to wait for Dion, Martha, Jasmine to get their turns first. Not her turn. I already did a question with John. What was her first name? I have to scroll up and check. Someone asked about John. No, it was Kai who asked about John. So no, wasn't you? Wasn't Jelly that asked that question? No, I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't do Jelly's question. So, yeah, she's going to ask a free question when it's her turn. It's not her turn yet. Still waiting for Shantae to post her question. All right, I got it right here. And I'm not going to tell you where the purpose is. I'll tell you where it's headed. If you have a slash, the words and or, that's more than one question. All right. Let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, please. Alright, please tell me where's the connection headed between Christian and Shantae. Please make sure you post your name with your question to Shantae. Hopefully that, I mean, I'm just going to assume, but I prefer it if you say, I'm Shantae, this is my sign, his name is Christian, this is his sign, and then your question. And then let me know if you want messages, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Advice? Okie dokie. Alright, please tell me, what is the connection headed between Christian and Shantae? Yeah, once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list after I'm done with the reading. I'm not going to add it. I'm not going to stop in the middle of someone's reading to do it, though. Alright. So if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. All the people who are in this line have paid. Add in the paid line. Alright, I don't have a line for people who are getting paid. Am I like, what's going on here? Yep. Why is it doing that? Oh, Lord. Whatever, this candle is done. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that candle. But it's time for a new one. That candle is all done. Crooked or something. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what that candle is doing. Oh no, this wick is kind of off too. But it was kind of crooked. I think it was making it worse. Alright, let's try again. What is the connection headed between Christian and Shantae, please? Where's the connection headed between Christian and Shantae? 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 Congratulations, Rebecca. Once I am done with this reading, I will update the list. Let's see where this connection is headed. Oh, Lord. Where's the connection headed between Christian and Shantae? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Three of Cups. Ooh. Looks like is he in a relationship? Either someone's already in a relationship. I think somebody's in a relationship. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Are you both single, hun? That Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, shit. Doesn't look good. It's lying. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles. You're the Taurus. Okay, there you are. Yeah, you're gonna walk away from that person. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reverse. We have Temperance. On the bottom, we have the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups. You're gonna be so disappointed. Are you been waiting on this person? Yes, he's with a relationship with somebody else. Or yes, he's single. I don't know which one you're saying, hun. I don't remember half the times when I ask fucking questions. I don't remember half the shit I say sometimes. So, it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna... I don't know what you're saying anyways, yes to, because usually I don't ask like 4 questions by the time you answer one. Because of the lag from the chat. Alrighty. So, it says that you're gonna wait and you're going to be learning that karmic lesson again. And it looks like you might get to catch him doing something he's not supposed to be doing. You're not sure if he is. I'm seeing you disappointed in this person. This person's got some codependent tendencies too. Oh Lord, oh no. It's like working and making progress towards currently. Someone's refusing to heal. So it's saying that there's new love, but there's limitations and restrictions. It looks like somebody might love someone more than the other, and there also could be another person involved. So they could be messing with somebody else. Okay, I see a lot of threes here, so it's not impossible, or there's some kind of interference. I feel like it could be a third person because he's going to be caught lying. You're going to catch him lying, and so that is what makes me feel like, because I'm seeing you get mad at him. Okay, so I'm seeing you get mad at him. I'm seeing a tower moment, and you're gonna be like wanting to get together, waiting for him, getting bored, waiting for him. Maybe you're gonna, oh, let's get together, and then you don't get together. That, or it's some kind of party or celebration, and there's gonna be a problem at the party or celebration. So it's like one or the other type of thing is gonna happen. And then it's saying that you're waiting, and then you're learning a lesson. You're catching him doing something he's not supposed to do. You decide to let go of the situation because you're the King of Pentacles, all right? You're in control. You're a grounded person, okay? You're a solid person, okay? And I'm seeing you like, I'm worth more than this. Look, I have a lot of value. Not only do you have more value than the Queen of Pentacles even. You're like, I got all this value. I am not need to wait for this person. And then I'm seeing you walking away, and I'm seeing there being a conflict. And then I am seeing you giving up on the situation. Okay? But I feel like he's going to be doing something. He's got this devil energy. So he could be trying to, if he's not with somebody else, he could be trying to date more than one person. And that could be part of the issue too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you know what's up. This isn't your first rodeo. Let's see what the advice says. Advice for Shantae about Christian, please. Advice for Shantae about Christian. Dion, you're going to be coming up next. Advice for Shantae about Christian, please. Advice for Shantae about Christian. Advice for Shantae about Christian. Why is this the advice? Alright, so first we have number 51, Milk and Honey, and we have number 26, Happy, Happy. Alright, so the Milk and Honey card. The central meaning of this card is the taste of prosperity, opportunities born of authenticity, nurturing abundance, trusting that your needs will be met. Trying to figure out what it's trying to say. All right, I'm gonna read like 3 messages from this card, okay? Because obviously it's saying that's not gonna work out, so I'm trying to make sure you get all the messages. So so maybe it'll make more sense later on, hopefully. Okay, so the oracle message says that you've entered a sweet time in your life, enjoying the land of milk and honey that everyone wants to experience. It's an interlude that feels more feels more languid than ambitious. When all of your senses are awake to the unlimited possibilities in the universe. These times are precious and only come when you're in your authentic zone. Wearing the world as a loose garment, not wanting yet able to be nourished in ways both tangible and subtle. Abundance is an energy that you are living part of. All your needs are being met. You are given the gift of nourishment in every form. It says sensuality, connection, and passionate romance between lovers, sweet moments, and understanding and love among friends and family are all here for you to savor now. Your heart's calling will be answered. Let your thoughts and feelings be sweet with gratitude, and you will be nourished with the honey of abundance. Then I'm going to do the protection message too, because I know that this one's going to go south eventually. It says the nameless unease compels you to turn to pleasure and comfort as a means to escape what really is going on. It works in the moment, but only fleetingly before the feelings return and you need to re-up until you're exhausted. Feeling worse than before, you may continue struggling, or you may see the light and choose to surrender to spirit. That actually makes sense with what it is. So you'll see the light and surrender to spirit, which is the lesson that you're repeating. Now it's time for practicing extreme self-care. If you can, do so before you engage in behaviors you'll regret later. You are so loved, so cared for. Now, I will say that the Wheel of Fortune was in the upright when I pulled the second time on the connection. So that is trying to say that you'll actually learn the lesson and you're going to see your value and move forward. Because you're going to, maybe before there's a person who is being shitty to you and you just let them kind of do it because you're like, oh, we'll see what happens. And you know what I mean? And you kind of put up with it. And this time you're not going to put up with it. You're going to get the red flag and you're going to move forward. If you can, do so before you engage in behaviors you'll later regret. You are so loved and so cared for. Feel love and compassion for yourself. Turn your troubles over to the divine for healing. That's all that counts right now. It's saying that you're supposed to be happy and stuff. So even if you're with or without the person, you're going to be having a fun time. Heads, Brian. I don't know what that's for. But heads. All right. Happy. The essential meaning of this card is joy and contentment, a sense of fulfillment, a feeling that all is well. Your desires are effortlessly fulfilled now. You're in a good place right now. I don't know why you're attracting this guy. Find joy in the present moment. Maybe you're just having to repeat they're just checking to see if they've learned some lesson. Find joy in the present moment, whatever is happening, and be satisfied with things that as they are. You're free from the shackles of longing and able to experience the liberation that comes from actually being happy. Moment to moment for you has chosen happiness over yearning for it. Now it's time for feeling joy for the sake of joy and experiencing contentment. None of this is because of something outside of yourself. So that's emotional independence. Your happiness is a result of your being at one with Spirit's plan for your life. All is well. The tide is in for now. Enjoy playfully splashing in it. All right, so I feel like this is kind of misleading over the relationship. I feel like that is probably the protection message. I'm just going to read it just to see if there's some kind of tidbit of some information in there. Is there are moments in a relationship when you just feel good about whom you're with and you know what your heart is wide open to befriend, to love, and to care for another without wanting anything in return. This is the kind of happy that you just want to share. The appearance of this card in a reading tells you that the joy and contentment here now, not somewhere else or off in the future. The grass is greener right here where you stand. Be grateful and delight in your relationships. And if you're seeking one, be happy now. Happiness attracts more of itself. Be like bees to honey. And it's kind of funny because we got the milk and honey. But it says, lighten up and Lighten up, because this is the time to be ridiculous and silly. See the world through the eyes of a clown. So it's almost like they want you to be playful and have fun and not take it too seriously. Yeah, it says right here, and then I said, and don't take yourself or any situation right now too seriously. Have fun and be playful and make laughter the word of the day. You'll be surprised by how everything just seems to fall into place when humor leads the way. Being happy and lighthearted is a wonderful icebreaker. So they're wanting you to be in this vibration. Life is meant for play as well as work, for laughter as well as tears, for celebration as well as focus. Spirit wants you to sparkle through you today. Smile and enjoy each breath and each moment. Miracles lie in the silly things today. So this could be part of a lesson that maybe you're supposed to be teaching him as well. I don't feel like the reading is necessarily saying that you should go be with him and you're going to get married and all that. Because it's definitely, the reading is definitely like where the connection is headed, is that the connection, like you very well could have something to start off with, but then it'll fall apart. So now you have to make a choice. Are you gonna go through the situation and be with him and deal with the situation with him and have all that go on, and then find out the stuff and be disappointed and all that stuff, or are you gonna just do what's best for you? It's up to you. I don't think you're gonna lose either way, to be honest with you. But you're gonna learn a lesson. Just, I guess, be mindful of how far it goes. You know, you don't want it to go too far. So I do feel like they do want you to practice being in the moment right now. All right, Dion, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. If you want to ask a free question, go ahead and post your free question first, preferably. Oops. Nope. I was trying to hit delete, not enter. Hit the wrong button. Yeah. All right, after Kathy is Rebecca with a regular circle reading, and after Rebecca is Brian with a regular reading. Dion, please post your free question or your question, whichever one you want to do. I'd really appreciate it. I'm about to go to the bathroom real quick. I don't know why I have to use the bathroom. I haven't been alive that long. But I gotta go to the bathroom. Go ahead and post your question, please. If you're going to post your free questions, please post it before your regular question. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hopefully you'll post your question by the time I get back. If not, you'll be skipped. I'll be right back. Dion, please post your question. It's your turn. there she is. All right. Go ahead and post your question, Dion. I'm waiting for you. Hopefully you'll post it really quickly so we can get started. Dion, please post your question. I don't know why you haven't posted your question. It's been 2 minutes since you typed your last thing. Please post your question. I have to skip you, hun. Martha, are you here? Please post your question or I have to skip you. You still haven't posted your question. Can you please let me know what kind of question you have? Is this like a regular reading and a regular circle reading? Is it 3 regular circle readings? Are you going to ask a free question, yes or no? Alright, and this is a regular reading. And what is the other one? A regular circle reading. Did you want to have a free question, yes or no? Please let me know right away. I've already been live for an hour and I have only gotten 1 regular circle reading done. I'm not doing so good. And a sugar reading? I think a circle reading. Did you want a free question, yes or no? Yes, please post it now. Post it first like I asked. It's like not good when I have to wait a long time in between readings like this. When I have to wait a long time for a person to respond and to post their question and to clarify what we're doing and all that stuff. It takes up a lot of time and it makes people have to wait more. It's really important we try to stay on top of these things. See, I already have a 75-minute wait. All right. I've only been here an hour and I've only gotten 1 regular circle reading done. That's bad. All right, please tell me. Will Dion's finances improve in the month ahead? We have to put a time frame on it. I can't say improve, obviously. I hope your finances will improve someday. So we got to put a time frame on it. Please tell me, will Dion's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Dion's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Dion's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Dion's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? It says yes, that you will. Looks like someone could give you some kind of offer. Also something with a Cancer or Gemini showing up here. Seeing you not being successful in other ways, so maybe someone's going to help you out. Alright, so you want to know where the connection is headed between you and Patty in the month ahead? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead. Where's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead? Where's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead? And let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please don't wait until the end of my reading, because I will be done before you see that I'm done, because you're going to be always lagging behind. So I'd rather have the information now so I know what I'm doing. I don't have to wait for you to answer my question again after I already asked. So please go ahead right now. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me where's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead. Where's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead? On the bottom, we have the Two of Wands, Ten of Cups reversed, the Hermit in the reverse, the Ace of Wands, and the Six of Cups. Where's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead? All right. Here's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we have Death. Clarifying the High Priestess, we have the Tower. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we have the Hierophant. And clarifying Temperance, we have the Two of Wands. Okay, we have, I do think it's going to get better in the month ahead. We have the Artist reverse. I can see how it's not so good now. I'm seeing you working on trying to figure out, you know, where should you go? What should you choose? Okay, we have the King of Cups, Strength, the Three of Wands, Four of Swords reversed. I'm seeing a reassessment though on the situation with the Seven of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead? Where's the connection headed between Patty and Dion in the month ahead? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Child. Clarifying the Child. We have House. Clarifying Death. Clarifying Compass. Since your twin flame connection, it has a lot to do with your ability to work on your own energy as well. When you get all up in your head and stuff like that, that contributes to the issue, because you're going to be mirroring your feelings. How you feel about yourself is how he's going to feel about you. How he feels about, you know what I mean? You gotta stop that pattern. There's like a cycle going on. Clarifying the Tower. We have Rider. Clarifying Rider. We have Firefly. Clarifying the Hierophant. When you work on your own energy and you put yourself in a good place, then it helps him to learn and grow and heal for himself. Even if you don't have to say a word to him, and he will learn and grow and heal on his own. Clarifying the Stars. I'm seeing it's talking about your finances improving too. Clarifying the Two of Wands. You have Wine, and clarifying Wine. I'm saying that you guys are going to get married and engaged eventually. What we got in the bottom? We have bear. We have bouquet, which talks about love and harmony, reconciliation. We have playful energy with the dolphins. And we have grasshopper taking a leap of faith and a deep connection. So it's gonna, I'm seeing everything improving. Okay, but it is important, like I said, to, you know, you have to be careful. You can't treat this connection like other connections. You know what I'm saying? It's different. How you feel about yourself is going to, even though you're not saying anything, your vibration is going to influence the connection. Your internal thoughts are going to influence the connection. I'm seeing him giving you some kind of an apology, especially if one is warranted. I'm seeing you guys getting busy. I'm seeing you trying to figure out what it is that makes you happy, what makes him happy, all that kind of stuff. I don't know, are you guys living together? I don't know, I'm seeing things getting better in between the both of you. So I'm seeing you eventually living together and getting married and stuff like that. So that's what I was saying. I do see the 3 of Cups in the reverse. I'm seeing either some kind of difficulty with friendships, peer pressure. I don't know if it could be a difficulty with a third party. Okay, it doesn't have to be romantic. I don't know. Whatever's interfering is the difficulty. And I'm seeing it getting cut out, okay, right here. Because it's saying that you're the true north. You're going to discover this other issue, and it's going to help you cut it out. Okay, and then I'm seeing there being forward progress, having a magical attraction. We do have a tower, so something could break down before, okay? Something could break down before you guys end up fixing everything. I'm seeing you listening to your intuition, him too. I'm seeing messengers, movement, progress towards your goals. I'm seeing you improving finances and him too. Just talking about you having faith. Talking about wishes coming true, miracles. Basically, you're probably thinking, oh, I probably need a miracle. But I'm seeing finances improvement, success, being inspired eventually. I'm seeing like an energy of someone having faith and then gaining faith. And then finding a compromise, blending the energies, coming together. The 2 of Wands talks about making a decision. I'm seeing the 2 of Wands here too. It might be you who's making a decision on if you still want to connect, like invest in the relationship. But I think you do. It's saying that the connection is going to eventually develop over time into a proposal in marriage, and union. So it's saying it's in a good place. So things are going to be going. I did ask for the month ahead. And you know how spirit is, though. It might be in a month ahead. It might be a little bit further than that. You know how spirit is. You ask for a month ahead and it'll tell you about 3 months or some shit. But that's because things can happen. Like the energy could be there for things to develop and to grow. But it doesn't always work out in the exact time that you want it or whatever. But improving your energy is really important. And that will help him. I do see something breaking down, but then finding a compromise and things working out. But there is going to be an energy of something's going to get worse before it gets better, but it's going to get worse and then get better. I feel like the worst part is going to actually help it get better, if that makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and see what the messages want to say. I'm sure everybody wants their question, Jess. Make sure you refresh your video. She's probably lagging. And listen to me talking to Dion like a few minutes ago. You can't have Dion's question. She paid for it. All the list is not free. These are paid readings that I'm doing. People, right now, the free questions are people from paid. At the beginning of the live stream, I did a bunch of free questions. Okay, and then I move on to the paid questions. And then those people ask free questions. And then if you stick around to the end of the live stream, you can ask a free question. Then you're welcome to go somewhere else and come back a couple hours from now and check in to see how the live stream is progressing. But most likely it's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll most likely be around midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning when I'm in the live stream. So maybe come back at 11, see how the list is looking. So come back in a couple hours. All right, let's go ahead and see what Patty wants to say to Dion. What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? Did you send a payment, Jess? These are paid readings. Please tell me, what does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? All right, and the underlying energy is I want to give you a gift. I'm very sad. I am terrified of what you will do to me. I feel like I've known you forever. I don't want to hurt anyone. I love you more than the karmic. I'm having a lot of problems with my family. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. You could have some jealousy issues. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I'm always dreaming about you. I have sexual dreams about you. So there's a lot of dreams going on. I wish things were different. And I feel guilty for wanting you. All right, go ahead and post your second question, Dion, please. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of that reading as well. It's not your turn yet, Martha. I am doing Dion's reading right now. She has a regular circle reading left. You announced that you're no longer together. Ooh. Yay! I don't know, did you really lag? Because if I asked you if you were here, I don't know when you asked it. When did you post the question? If I ended Dion's reading and then you post it, then you're not lagging. Because that was like right when I ended Dion's reading. Alright. How is Ed currently feeling about Dion? How does Ed feel about Dion announcing that they're no longer together? How is Ed feeling about Dion announcing that they are no longer together? How is Ed feeling about Dion announcing that they are no longer together? How is Ed feeling about Dion announcing that they're no longer together? How is Ed feeling about Dion announcing that they are not together anymore? How is Ed feeling about Dion announcing that they're no longer together? How is Ed feeling about Dion announcing they are no longer together? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. You have the Knight of Swords reverse, clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Whoa. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Whoa. The Hierophant. Clarifying the Hierophant. This is interesting energy. Clarifying the Sun. Okay. That energy feels. I've got a Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Magician. Clarify the Magician. Three of Swords reversed. Judgment in the reversed. The Ace of Cups. Four of Cups reversed. The Emperor reversed. The Empress reversed. Ooh. Alright, well, does he know anything about Patty existing? Because I'm getting a jealousy energy, so he feels like that you're probably involved with another person. He's not in the best mood about it. He is heartbroken, wanting to come out of that heartbreak and heal, maybe even wanting to reconcile, potentially. He feels judged. Like he's going to be judged. Let's talk about, and he thinks that you're having a new love situation. You're tired of waiting. This is supposed to be you and Patty. Whether, I don't know if he knows about Patty or not. It's saying that he's having some kind of like nervous rushing energy. There could be something about sharp words being said with the Knight of Swords in the reverse and the Two of Cups. Either, I feel like that, to be honest with you, I feel like that part of him wants to come running towards you. Part of him wants to give you a love offer. He's feeling weighed down with emotion, and he's tired, and that is waiting. And it's almost like an energy of you're moving on and he's waiting, even though that's not really what's going on. But even though the Eight of Swords here, it feels like a victim. Like he feels like this isn't his fault, even though it obviously is. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. It says that secretly he's been working and making progress towards... I'm live, I can't really talk right now. So that he's working and making progress. He's working, but he's not making any progress towards... the Hermit. He's not making any progress towards a commitment that he wants. It could be involving another person. Whatever he has secretly going on with another person is like not working out right now. And he's having some self-value issues, okay? He's thinking about reassessing what he's currently doing because whatever he's been doing is not working. And he thinks that you're moving on. He's feeling really moody. He's wanting to give you something. Yeah, he did deserve it. That's some bullshit. He was breadcrumbing you. That's bullshit. So, no, you did the right thing. He should be in this energy. He needs to sit in this. But I am seeing him... It's in that you're moving towards this Hierophant energy. Alright, so either two things. Yeah, it's more like he thinks that you're moving towards a commitment. And he's overwhelmed. And he feels like a failure, a lack of success. Clarify the Star reversed. Yeah, he's having a difficult mental transition. He's upset. He thinks you're running off with someone else, whether he knows who they are directly or not. And he's looking for some kind of sign that you're with somebody else. So he's looking for you to announce something online or something like that. Oh my God. He might lose his shit if you actually did. But, I mean, he deserves it. Alright, please tell me, what did you want? Messages, yeah. What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? Then it'll be Martha's turn. Please tell me, what does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? Hey Alicia, before you send any money, please read the video description. That's not how much it costs for readings. Alright. Please tell me, what does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? Alright, underlying energy says some of my friends don't like you. Okay. I want you for your money. It's not that you have a lot of money. It's just that you're able to support yourself. I think he likes that. I am moving on. I don't want to think about you. I have nightmares about you. And I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. I told you that energy was there. I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. I wish I could take back what I said. I want out of the friend zone. See, he wants to take back what happened. I'm afraid I will lose everything, though. You're more important to me than I lead on. I told the karmic about you. I want to give you a gift. Well, at least everybody wants to give you a gift. And I wish I tried harder for us. So that's interesting. Hey Angela, how are you doing? It's a bit of a wait if you want a reading, but if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it now and get in line. Otherwise, it's just probably gonna get longer. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. You gave a conservative man a funny love invitation. That's funny. It's so cute though. Well, I hope so. I'm gonna check in a second. Is that your free question, hun? Are you asking a free question, Martha? So that's your free question, and go ahead and post your regular question, and make sure you let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. When you post your free questions, just put the word free or something in front of it, so I know it's the free one, because I get confused. All right, please tell me, did Daniel like Martha's? I have to structure the question because love invitation. Did Daniel like Martha's love invitation? Yes or no? Did Daniel like Martha's love invitation? Yes or no? Did Daniel like Martha's love invitation? Yes or no? Did Daniel enjoy Martha's love invitation? Yes or no? The answer is no. I'm sorry. Sorry about making a decision. Yikes. I gave him like a mini tower moment. Oh my god. Wait, is he in a divorce currently or something? I can't remember if that's what's going on. He does still love you though. Oh my god. You're welcome, Dion. Can you go ahead and post your regular circle reading, please, Martha, hun? No, you didn't miss your turn, Rebecca. Please tell me, how's Daniel currently feeling about Martha? Please tell me, how is Daniel currently feeling about Martha? Please tell me, how is Daniel currently feeling about Martha? How is Daniel currently feeling about Martha? Okay, okay. How is Daniel currently feeling about Martha? 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 Daniel currently feeling about Martha? Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, boy. Leo. Okay. What is your signs? Daniel's a Cancer, you're a Leo. You gotta separate them better than that. They put Martha, Leo, and then Daniel, Cancer. You gotta post your first name with your sign, with your sun signs. I have to make you do the same thing the other people do. Even though I know your name is Martha, if I let you not post your first name, everybody gets confused and they think they don't have to post their first name. Clarify the sun. We have the 10 of Cups. That's cool. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. Okay. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have Strength. Clarifying Strength. We have the Page of Swords. There's like crazy energy. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the 8 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Cups reversed. We have the Fool. Is it possible that his ex or something, or there's some kind of competition currently? Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the 3 of Swords. This is... Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the World, and clarifying the World. He's like waiting for his marriage to end, basically. On the bottom, we have the 10 of Wands reversed. The King of Wands. That could be either one of you. The 3 of Wands reversed. Talking about delays. Wanting to give up. That could be your energy. The Knight of Swords reversed. That could be him wanting to give up. Let's talk about releasing limitations and restrictions, and there's a decision that is trying to be made pertaining to that. He feels like that you might, he does have this feeling that you might give up on the situation, and he does feel like a sense of pressure to do that, you know, to move forward. I do feel like for the most part he is happy with you with this sun. I know that sounds crazy, but also he feels like he could have the 10 of Cups, but there's like an ending. I don't know if he thinks that it's over between the both of you, or if it could be referring to his marriage. But he's in a greedy energy right now. No, he's, oh no. Okay, you're the Leo. He's thinking that you are being kind of greedy right now and spying. I think he wants you to like hold back or something. There's a conflict. There's competition. There's some kind of conflict. And with the 8 of Cups in reverse, he's currently trying to avoid taking a leap of faith right now. There's a lot of delays, and he's heartbroken right now. And he's wanting to give up and reassess the situation. He's not in a very good mood. His mood is awful. And that's part of his problem. It's saying that he's waiting for his marriage to be over or reach completion before he does anything. Okie dokie, Bree. So that's crazy. After this reading, I will update the list. I don't do general messages. You have to post an actual question when it's your turn. And there's a few people in front of you, so you have to wait until those questions are done first. Let's see. I think you said you wanted songs. Okay. see what his energy is. All right, songs from Daniel to Martha, please. Songs from Daniel to Martha. Songs from Daniel to Martha, please. Songs from Daniel to Martha. Songs from Daniel to Martha, please. Songs from Daniel to Martha. Songs from Daniel to Martha. Let's see, the underlying energy is Harry Styles Golden. I can feel you take control of who I am. So you know the Harry Styles Golden song? Harry Styles Golden. That's the underlying energy. So you're so golden. So like it's a good vibration for the most part between the both of you. All right. Now this makes sense with the reading I got. Let me see what this one. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. I will tell you this. This is why his reading's so fucking weird. Okay. So we have Ingrid Michaelson giving up. Tove Lo habits. And Fiona Apple, never is a promise. So he's definitely going through something. These are all very dramatic songs. Like Ingrid Michaelson giving up is about, it's like basically giving up like a certain type of mindset, you know? Trying to get it. Where's it? Trying to get app open. Make sure my sound's not up. Don't need to get demonetized. Ingrid Michaelson giving up. I don't care what it is as long as does it have lyrics? Maybe this one have lyrics? Yeah, this has lyrics. So this song it's a really cute song. It is about, you know, what if we stop having a ball? What if the paint chips from the wall? What if there's always cups in the sink? Or what if I'm not what you think I am? So it's like about, it's like, what if I never let you win and chase you with a rolling pin? Well, what if I do? So it's like, you know how like he's currently going through a divorce. So he's thinking, well, you know, she probably got tired of his shit. What if you get tired? It's basically a song, what if she gets tired of my shit? What if I fall further than you? What if you dream of somebody new? What if I never let you win and chase you with a rolling pin? Well, what if I do? 'Cause I am giving up on making passes, and I am giving up on half-empty glasses, and I am giving up on greener grasses, and I am giving up. What if our baby comes in after 9? What if your eyes close before mine? What if you lose yourself sometimes? Then I'll be the one to find you. I can't ever say that part. I forgot how it goes on that part. But, you know, it's about, you know, but it's not about giving up, though, on half empty glasses. Like, in greener grasses. You know, you're giving up on settling, basically. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like also talking about giving up, you know, on feeling like that, too. It's like wanting to be more positive. You know what I mean? But then we have this other song. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Oh, oh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. Oh, oh, spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall right down. I've gotta stay high all my life to keep from missing you. Oh, oh. This song right here is a sad song too. So this is a sad song. This song is about, you know, where you miss someone so much and you gotta do things to make yourself feel high so you cannot be so depressed you want to freaking off yourself, right? You know? I don't know what you mean, Bree. All these people who are in the list have paid. And some of them even paid more than you have. So I don't know why you think that you're going to get priority over them. Everybody's paid in the list. Everybody wants a reading. Alright. And you can ask a free question with your paid question. But then we have Fiona Apple, Never Is a Promise. This song is like, I haven't sing this song in a minute. I'm trying to think how it goes. Fiona Apple, Never Is a Promise. Sometimes it helps if I just look at it. I don't karaoke. It's the wrong one. There. Wait, where's the lyrics? Just give me the lyrics. There's no lyrics. There should be lyrics. That is not from that. This song is pretty popular. I'm surprised it's not like the lyrics aren't there. No, not a picture. Fiona Apple lyrics, Never Is a Promise. No, I don't want to open. Phone, you're being banned. Alright. Alright, so this song is basically about not feeling understood. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a song about feeling misunderstood. You know, you have to look it up too to get all of it, but it says, you'll never see the courage I know. Its color's richness won't appear within your view. I'll never glow the way that you glow. Your presence dominates the judgments made on you. But it is like a victim mentality song if you really think about it. But as the scenery grows in different lights, the shades and shadows undulate in my perception. My feelings swell and stretch, I see from greater heights. I understand what I'm still too proud to mention to you. You say you understand, but you don't understand. You'll say you'll never give up, seeing eye to eye. But never is a promise, and you can't afford never to lie. It's basically the energy of a person who's fed up with love, right? And they just think that they're just really jaded, you know? You'll never touch these things that I hold. The skin of my emotions lies beneath my own. You'll never feel the heat of this soul. My fever burns me deeper than I've ever shown. So it's like a very intense, it's a really pretty song though. I did get your other payment. I have to add these to the end of the list, so hopefully you don't mind. You have, the rule goes that you can't like get into a reading and start just piling on more and more readings, because some people will do that and it makes people get discouraged when that they've been waiting a long time. All right, so putting you after Berkeley. With a regular circle reading. So hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. How much you have a wonderful day. Why are you telling me to have a wonderful day? I wasn't even finished with your song. Am I just singing for nothing? Alright, never mind, I got confused. Alright. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Alright, now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and post your first question. If you want to ask a free question, post that one first and let me know that it's a free one. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question if you're asking one. If not, just let me know you don't want a free question and post and let me know whichever one you're doing. So if you're doing a regular reading, post that one that it's a regular reading. If it's a regular circle reading, post that it's a regular circle reading. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of that, okay? Martha and Mirabelle. There we go. Oh, wait. What is your name? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. I'm confused. What's going on? Okay, Amanda. All right. And what is your first name, Amanda? I'm confused. How do I get a strong? You can't ask that for a free question. Is a yes or no? A free question's yes or no, hun. If the question, why do I get a strong reaction, is that answer yes or no? So your name's Jasmine. Okay, can you ask a yes or no question for free? I don't know what you mean by a strong reaction. You are a Leo. That probably explains all of it right there. What is your yes or no question? That is yes or no. That's free. It's going to be yes or no. Your question is not yes or no. Please hurry. Like, try not to take too much time. I've already wasted a lot of time tonight. People have been taking a long time answering my questions. And I don't know, some people may be lagging and stuff, some people not responding. And the longer I kind of take to get to people's questions, the more likely I am to have them not being paying attention, and then making more time, and then it just makes everybody wait more, and then they get mad at me, and I don't like it. That's not fun. Yeah, you are a Leo. Are you an August Leo? Be honest with me. You're probably an August Leo, aren't you? All right. I don't have a way to answer your question, Jasmine. No, that's not a very good question, Jasmine, for your regular question, hon. I can't pick out your job for you. I don't do that. Okay? If you want to ask if, like, doing something, a certain thing, you know, is like something you should be doing, I can answer that question or something like that. But I'm not gonna, I can't pull tarot cards and tarot go, you should go work as a county clerk. There's not a job, there's not a tarot cards that answer those questions. You know? I'm not gonna like pull cards and it's gonna say you should be a singer. Serpy, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below so you can understand the rules. Okay? Right now I'm doing paid readings. It explains how it all works if you just read the video description. Okay? If you don't want to subscribe, then unsubscribe and leave. This year, I keep posting a thing that says please read the video description for information about readings. I keep posting it. Just read that. So you want to know what's coming towards you in the year ahead. Do you want to know about your career and finances, or just what's coming towards you in general? And now when you get the more general, the more harder it is to understand the more general your reading will get. Because if you're asking about love, then I could say this is definitely a love situation. If you ask about, you know, if I get the Two of Cups and we don't know, it could be a love situation, it could be a job. It's hard to say. When you have it just be general, it's maybe this, maybe that. It just gets way more vague. The more general you are, the more vague your question is, the more vague your reply is going to be. You know what I mean? So if you want a specific answer other than what kind of job that you should do, because they're not, the cards don't say. Like, this means working and making progress, but it doesn't say what kind of job you're making. This talks about greed and saving money. In the reverse, it talks about the money coming out of you more, like too much. In the reverse, in the upright, it can talk about you holding on to your stability. The Eight of Swords talks about being a victim mentality. Okay, and being limited by your own thoughts. In the reverse, it indicates you wanting to leave those things. None of these say like a different job, like you're going to go be a pizza delivery person. I mean, you could, like, if you get lucky, I might get something that says a chariot. That means you should do something with driving, but that could mean anything. You can talk about something with traveling, that's super vague. So, I mean, if you want to know something specific, you got to be more specific. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Amanda's career and no, Amanda. Jasmine. Why is your name Amanda? This messing me up. Jasmine. Please tell me what is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances. What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances? Please tell me what is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances. Please tell me what is coming towards Jasmine's career Jasmine's career and finances? What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances? Alright, we have the Four of Wands on the bottom with the Emperor in the reverse. The Knight of Cups in the reverse, the Four of Swords reverse, the High Priestess reverse, the Ten of Cups in the reverse, and with the Two of Wands. A long time ago, the swords could mean like being a soldier. I don't think you're going to be a soldier if we get swords. If we got justice, I guess you could go be a judge or a lawyer, I guess. But I don't think that is very, that's very like a long shot. It's highly unlikely that's what it actually means. So I want to be honest with you. Swords also can sometimes be thought of someone who's a surgeon. Do you think you're going to become a surgeon? I just don't think it's a very reliable way to determine what someone's job's going to be. Please tell me what is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances. What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances, please? Ask a general reading, you'll get a general answer. Clarifying the moon. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse, clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. And same thing when it comes to time frames. There's only like really one card that tells you any time, and that's the Eight of Wands. It only tells you if it's really soon. That's all it does. All the rest, it could be taking a long time. It could take a short time. To be honest with you, it's like kind of fluid. So when it comes to time frames, you know, I can't tell you exactly. I can tell you, oh, it might take a minute. You know, you could be waiting a while, but I can't tell you exactly how long. You know, these cards, you know, they don't have that information. They're not capable of that. Anybody who says that they telling you how long something is, they're just making shit up. They're just pulling shit out of their ass, really. To be honest with you. I kind of want to have this because it ends up with a decision. And it talks about that over here. Please tell me what is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances. What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances? What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have Tornado, clarifying Tornado. We have Wine. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Child. Clarifying Child. We have Moon. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Magnet and clarifying Magnet. We have Fox. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Eagle. Clarifying Eagle. We have Magnifying Glass. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have Woman. Clarifying Woman. We have Squirrel. Alright. It's not impossible you're having, this could talk about some kind of legal situation. Or it could just be talking about an injustice. Please tell me what is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances. What is coming towards Jasmine's career and finances, please? Clarifying wine. Despair. Clarifying moon. Hope. Clarifying fox. Room. Clarifying magnifying glass. Fortune. Clarifying squirrel. Wedding. It's saying that on the bottom, the underlying energy is talking about you feeling like you're victimized in some way. It's talking about reunion, which could talk about you going back to work for another place, and are you thinking about it, but pride is getting in your way. And part of that job would be something where you're serving other people, and there could be some traveling involved. And also it's talking about being a wife, so maybe you're dealing with that person. Yeah, a thief. So maybe you feel like something has happened. Let's talk about the Lord, which is a land order. A land owner. Could be the business owner. Then we have bellows, which is a catalyst. There's something that is getting things going. The bellows is like a spark, a catalyst. Okay, and then with the broom, could be something that is either unavoidable or unwanted. I don't know. You could be your job could entail cleaning something, like literally, or it could just be like kind of figuratively. But with the third person, there's somebody else involved in the situation who caused some kind of issues. It seems I'm seeing like needing to work together with somebody and having better teamwork. Alright, so the Four of Wands can talk about teamwork too. Getting together with somebody who's in a leadership position who is very controlling and manipulative and overly sensitive when it comes to their emotions. Also, with the Four of Swords talks about being mentally exhausted, secretly and disappointed, and talk about contemplating the future, making a decision. Let's talk about a new job taking a long time getting to it, and you're lacking in clarity, and you getting it and trying to create something new. I don't know if it's like with the artist, it's like you're creating something. So it's something that can involve. Let's talk about what's currently going on. So it talks about it's the vessel of creation. The artist says this card signifies mankind and shows when you need to open to the knowledge that is available if you stop and set aside the distractions of the human condition and listen. But this card is about a visionary, an interpreter, creation, and being passionate. Okay? Let's talk about you learning more about that passion. But whatever it is, whatever you're wanting to do that's new, I feel like it's trying to say like you're supposed to go back and do something else that you already did before until you learn enough in order to move forward to become more self-sufficient, independent. There's something you need to learn more. if you want to get more money. So whatever that entails, depending on whatever you're attracted to, I don't know what you're into. I don't know. You could like making candles or soap, or maybe you could be a maid. I don't know, like cleaning people's houses or something like that. But or some people they work where they take care of children, or either way, is saying that you're lacking in passion and inspiration. The Six of Pentacles, you're wanting more and you're trying to make a decision. This is the underlying energy. Saying that something is you had a sudden and unexpected end, or you will do, and you're upset about it. However, it's saying that this breakdown is something that has developed over time. But it's saying you're a Leo, so I don't know if there's a Pisces involved in this situation, but something is being hidden. Let's talk about the Nine of Cups, which is wish fulfillment, but also it could talk about clarifying the Nine of Cups. Someone who is refusing to compromise in this situation. Nine of Cups. Okay, so the Nine of Cups is there because they're gloating. Okay, they act like they're happy. Oh. But they might not be. They're really upset, despairing. So maybe whatever your previous employer was, maybe they act like that they're happy that you would be leaving, but they're actually not happy. With the Nine of Wands in the reverse, it talks about kind of giving up. This could be definitely your energy. The Page of Cups reversed, there could be a disappointing relationship, immature communication. I am getting this childish energy here. And then there's some kind of hope for something. Talk about intuition. And they're saying there's an injustice over something that was being said. And it could be something to do with, longing and attraction and yearning, and someone who is trying to do something wrong, someone who's having a self-interest. And it's almost like the energy of someone who is like, I don't know, it's like maybe well, this could have already happened or will happen soon. I don't know. Are you currently employed? Are you currently working at the place that this is happening at? Or did you already leave? Hopefully they didn't sexually harass you or something like that. That's what it's kind of reading like a little bit. Or maybe they just said something kind of fucked up. I feel like there's some kind of deceit, or it could be some kind of trap that you're dealing with. Then we have the Nine of Cups again, but it's in the reverse. This is a lesson that is going to be learned. Probably from the person. And then I'm seeing you learning, like looking into and trying to learn how to do things to make more money. I'm seeing you taking time to rest and reflect, and then saving money. And then it's talking about a wedding, so I don't know what the wedding can talk about. Some kind of union. It could be a financial type of union. Clarify wedding. Let's talk about you going for some kind of celebration. I don't know what that. Clarifying joyfulness. I don't know if you're going to work at a wedding or something like that, or you're going to help someone out with a wedding. I'm getting an invitation. You might go. I don't know how a wedding invitation has anything to do with you having a job, but whatever. Universe. But I'm seeing you saving and money. Maybe you're going to you're trying to save money to get married or to go to a wedding or something like that. But to be honest with you, that's where it stops. Okay? That's where that's where the information ends. I don't know, I could try to get more underlying energy. Talk about you waiting. Trying to decide if you're going to leave your current job. and if you'll be successful. It's talking about you planting seeds to come together and maybe have some kind of celebration. And it's saying that you're going to go back to your whatever, you're going to stay with your current job. Okay? And if you want to do something to become more self-sufficient, more independent, something, you're going to have to learn something. You're going to have to, whatever it is that you're interested in, you're going to have to work on yourself and learn and release that anxiety and maybe stop being combative with some people who there might be some difficulties with. I'm just saying that you're feeling limited. You are limited only by your own mind. Alright, let me see what the other one says. You're a nurse? Well, it's like you're a servant of some sort. Are you trying to like go to a wedding or something? Or a party? Let me see. There's the King of Swords again. There's like a lack of cooperation in your situation. You're already a nurse, which is, I mean, you do have the servant card. Maybe you will get an invitation to work with somebody else. Are you trying to stay in the nursing field or leave it? Are you tired of the nursing field? I'm seeing you being tired of shit, so. I don't know, you could work together with a friend with the Three of Cups. It's not impossible. You got the 3 cup twice. I feel like if you walked away, you might regret it for now. I think you need to have a better foundation before you leave your current job. As for what you should do, I mean, what you actually should do is surrounding you probably already. What have you been drawn to doing? A lot of people they're drawn to doing things that they were drawn to when they were a child. Believe it or not. When I was a child, my grandfather used to sit and play solitaire for long periods of time. And solitaire actually looks a lot like this, doesn't it? He taught me how to shuffle cards when I was like 4 or 5 years old or something. And then as I got older, like I think I got the first cards at like 16, things like that. I had things that people would try to discourage me from doing tarot because they thought it was the devil. And then, you know, you kind of go back and forth. A lot of times, whatever you're supposed to be doing is tied to something you're attracted to as a child, or tied to a hobby of something. It is possible to take a hobby or something that you really are passionate about and turn it into a job now, especially now these days. It's so easy to become an entrepreneur. Either way, like say if you're a nurse and you're wanting to have further education, maybe you want to become some kind of like a head nurse, or you know. Yeah, so you need to take this time, obviously stay where you're currently at, and take this time to really do some soul searching and figure out what it is that you're actually into, you know. But obviously, in order for me to pick what you should be into, I need more information. You know, I don't know anything about you really. I don't know you. So, oh, there's Angela. Yeah. But, you know, a lot of people, what they end up truly getting into, it usually has something that's connected to their childhood, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know what you're into. Are you into art? Are you into music? Do you like to work with your hands? Do you like to refurbish furniture? There's a lot of people who like to do a lot of things. You can also look on YouTube and see, you know, what you're into. Would you like to open a cat cafe? You know, do you want to have a restaurant? Do you like cooking? Do you like baking? You know, what are you into? you know? You gotta figure out what you feel passionate about. Because you don't really feel like you're working when you do something that you love. But at the same time, there's another thing that you have to do, and that is learning to not burn yourself out. Because you can burn yourself with anything, even if you love it. You know, you can burn yourself out. You have to give yourself time to rest. And nursing is one of those jobs that sucks the fucking energy right out of your ass, doesn't it? It's one of those jobs. It's a very taxing job, emotionally, mentally, and physically. It's one of the hardest jobs. I had a friend, she's really young, and she's like, you know, I don't know if I should be a nurse. I said, well, do you want to clean up people's vomit if they throw up? Do you want to clean poop? Can you see yourself doing that? Do you have a problem doing that? She's like, no, I don't want to do that. Then why would you want to be a nurse? Because that's what usually happens. You're going to have to deal with those things. Nurses, they deal a lot with bodily fluids. And it's not fun. If you can't handle someone puking, then it's not going to be able to work for you. You know? Unfortunately, I'm not sure if she found anything. She tried to find a better alternative, but another thing you could do. Now, I do have a friend who it works as the assistant for an anesthesiologist. You could try something like that, or maybe work with some kind of dentist office or some shit. Maybe it would be a slower pace and it would be more tolerable for you. Do you want advice? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think you said advice. I see it. Advice. Let's see what it says. Maybe they would have you could work at a dentist office. That would be a little less daunting. You know, I don't know what kind of office you work in now. Maybe you got something a little bit more chill. You might get a little bit less money, a little less hours. But sometimes they pay a little bit better. Right now, nurses they can have money if they really want it. You should be making like between $30 and $40 an hour, at least. All right, advice for Jasmine on her career and finances, please. Advice for Jasmine on her career and finances. Like my friend, she doesn't have to deal with that stuff so much because she works for a plastic surgeon's office, and she's the anesthesiologist assistant. And that's not as gross, you know? And then on top of that, she gets the perks of they give her discounts and stuff on treatments. You know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of different options that could be better. Advice for Jasmine on her career and finances, please. Advice for Jasmine on her career and finances. Advice for Jasmine on her career and finances, please. All right, there's definitely plenty of jobs. Usually, if you're an experienced nurse, there's a lot to pick from. However, yeah, you gotta get into something that I think that you're burnt out with your current job. Or you work a lot of hours? Because it's saying that you're burnt out with a 4 of Swords in reverse. So, you know, you really need to focus on doing something where you have more Jasmine time and less nursing time. It's nice to have money, but it's not no fun when you don't have no time to spend it. And especially if you're still at the old job, new jobs are paying more. So maybe you should be asking for a raise or something If they're not going to give you a raise, you need to look for something new, and I don't think you'll have a problem finding it. All right, Never Ending Story says the essential meaning is self-criticism, the wounded ego, and unnecessary dramas. It says there's a story woven through the... What happened to my lights? Oh, there they turned off. All right, hold on. I forgot to do the thing where they have a timer on them. They have a timer, automatic one. I have this turned all the way up. My power went off earlier. Alright. Back to what I was saying. My electricity went off earlier. I don't know what happened. Maybe so I hit a pole or something. So there's a story woven through the imperfect fabric of life that tells of hurt and loss, rejection and humiliation, self-loathing and arrogance, and all manner of suffering born of unnecessary dramas. It is the old story whose refrain is that you cannot do this, must not go there, should not say that, lest your world come crumbling down. Today, know that none of this is actually true. Oh yeah, my friend who's a nurse, she's a Leo too. I know a lot of Leos that become nurses. The sky is not falling. The voice you hear is just a small, scared, conditioned part of you that got stuck in a lie, wants to protect you, and needs to be seen as a victim. Love that lost piece of you. Fear is all it knows. Distorted guidance is preventing you from being true to yourself. You are not your story, and the narrator is simply the voice of your fearful part, small and vulnerable and easily soothed. It says fear, envy, and procrastination, greed, and the perception of victimhood could all be active in your life at this moment. Are you comparing yourself with others, thinking their success should be yours? Maybe you're afraid of all of the good that is coming your way, so you step out of your lane, totally aware of what you're doing, but seemingly powerless to stop yourself. Are you back where you started, or in a situation that reminds you of past failures? Financial insecurity scaring you? You must learn to love yourself through missteps and sabotaging moments. Use criticism constructively right now. Better yet, stop telling this story altogether. Make up a new one. The universe loves you deeply and will wait for you to figure that out. Tell a new story of success. And success is all but guaranteed. You can do it. Okay, like what it is basically is saying, okay, this card is about telling yourself a story. And the story is like, all my life I'm just always a victim, and no matter what I do, I always fail, and nothing ever works out for me, so why do I even bother? You know, people who talk like that. And the truth is that as long as you're telling yourself that something negative is going to happen, you're programming yourself to do that. If you said, oh, I'm never going to succeed, guess what? You're never going to succeed. You are right. You're never going to succeed as long as you're telling yourself that. You know? But you have to be careful because you're self-sabotaging yourself. But our brains are like supercomputers, and you're programming it. And so whenever you're telling yourself something, guess what? That's what's going to happen. So if you're telling yourself that you suck and that nothing is ever going to happen and no one's ever going to pay you properly, and that's what's going to actually happen. But if you tell yourself that I'm going to wake up today and I'm going to get my shit together and I'm going to kick ass and I'm going to see my value and I'm going to only put myself in self-honoring situations. I'm going to be successful. I am worthy of success. I am worthy of love. Then that's what you will have. So that's the story. You have to get rid of the old story and write yourself a new one. One that has success in it. 33. Chaos and conflict. Disarray, being at cross purposes with another. The tension of opposites. The value of chaos before order. This is basically talking about a tower moment. Everything falling apart so it can come into perfect alignment. Everything comes apart for a reason. It says, opposing forces come together to create a turbulent atmosphere. But consider the value of chaos that serves you well as you become unmoored by it. Scattered by the winds, you leave behind the parts of yourself you no longer need and disperse seeds to reinvent yourself anew. Although the conflict appears to exist externally, its essence is also internal, projected outward and causing disarray. You may find yourself at cross purposes with someone else facing a storm you feel you cannot control, yet every storm passes and chaos leads to a reordering of things. Conflict provides a way to see more than just one side of a situation. Look upon this as just a moment in time when you may need to take shelter and step away from the fray. Don't be too eager to fight. This is a time to be understood, to understand rather than to be understood. And then the prosperity message says, circumstances appear to be chaotic, but everything that is happening now is in truth shaking things up so you can find the real path of your prosperity. Yes, it's a stormy time and it feels as if there are opposing forces wherever you turn. Be reassured that there is divine purpose in this chaos. Everything that doesn't work is being taken from you, so the truest parts of yourself remain. The events occurring now are essentially for your ultimate prosperity. This chaos is divinely inspired, even though it doesn't appear that way now. In time, you will know this to be true. If you're not able to stick around for your reading and you don't inform me of it, you will not get refunded your money. That's incorrect, Ariana. If you read the video description, it tells you the rules. However, if you do tell me you can't stay for your reading, I will refund your money then. But if you just leave and don't come back, then I don't refund your money. Martha just had a reading done, and she lost her money the other day. She didn't complain about it because she understands that she held up my line because she didn't tell me that she was, But if you do tell me you can't, and you don't inconvenience me, you don't slow down my line, and you don't wait until the line is closed, and don't cause me money. If you don't cost me money, I'll refund your money. All right? All right, go ahead and post your next question, Jasmine, please. Yeah, Ariana's friend is in front, which is not very long. So you only have about 15 more minutes to wait, Kathy. So if you can wait 15 minutes, then you can get your reading. Okay, Liliana, you got plenty of time. Alright, I have to ask if he's thought about you within the last X amount of time. That's what I have to do. I'll ask if he's thought about you in the last 2 weeks. Okie dokie. Please tell me, has Joel thought about Jasmine within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Joel thought about Jasmine within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Joel thought about Jasmine within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Joel thought about Jasmine within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Joel thought about Jasmine within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Joel thought about Jasmine within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He has thought about you. Now let me clarify it and we'll talk about whatever he's thought about you. Please tell me about what Joel has been thinking about Jasmine. Please tell me what has Joel been thinking about Jasmine. Clarifying the lovers in the reverse. Wow. Emperor in the reverse, clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Devil in the reverse. He's thinking about what, like, basically, I'm kidding already. He thinks about, like, why you broke up. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. Wow. The Chariot. Clarifying Justice. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Knight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Is there a third party situation? We have the Fool in the reverse. Either that or he's comparing you with somebody else. We have the Eight of Swords, the Six of Pentacles. Well, he's not feeling very open to the connection currently. He's having a victim mentality. Because he does want to give you something. He's at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. But he's working, he's not making any progress towards anything new. Okay. I don't know, is he like, do you know if he's dating someone else? Nope, you did not miss your turn, Rebecca. You still have a few minutes. So he is feeling like someone is loving the other more than the other. So he could be feeling like he loved you more than you loved him or something like that. And I don't know, it's like the Emperor is like saying that he does feel like that you're divine counterparts. But look at that, Lovers and the Devil. Did you break up with him? Who broke up with who? He definitely he thinks highly of you with the Empress here. Okay? And you're like manifesting your dreams. You're abundant. He doesn't see himself the way that he sees you. So I have a feeling that he's the one who thinks that you love, he loves you more than you love him. He doesn't feel like he's loved by you. I'm just talking about justice. Letting you go so you can be happy. He feels like he's letting you go so you can be happy. You're flying off. You're being free. But he's strategizing on how he could get back with you. That's what I really think he does. He thinks about if he could get back with you. If you're trying to be with somebody else. I feel like that he's tried to date other people, but I feel like that he's not working out whatever he's doing. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Then you break up with him. Well, whatever he's been doing, if he's been dating people or whatever, that has not been working out for him. But I am getting a spying energy. He's been spying on you. That's probably why you've been thinking about him. He sees you working on yourself. He probably thinks of you as being with someone else. He probably thinks that you're with somebody else with the Three of Cups. He's trying to figure out if you're in a successful relationship with other people. Wow. But he does think of you as being counterparts, and he probably has been thinking about you, and that's why you're thinking about him. So that explains why. Let's see what the messages want to say. I haven't received Liliana's payment yet. All right, please tell me. What does Joel want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? If you want to ask her for yes or no question, go ahead and ask it now while I'm doing this. What does Joel want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Joel want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Joel want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Joel want to say to Jasmine? What does Joel want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Also, he's a Pisces, honey. Don't you know that about Pisces? They always coming back looking for their exes. Oh, it's been years. I wonder how they're doing. What does Joel want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Hello from the other side. Alright. And then we have, I'm afraid of the karmic. So you can be afraid of a third party, even if you don't have a third party. We have, I want you to love me. I have loved you since the day we met. I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. And I'm afraid I will hurt you again. Oh my god. I found this like video of someone about Pisces. How Pisces are. Oh, don't be jealous. I just want to see how they're doing. Oh, I found them online. It's them. Oh. Hello, it's me. I was wondering after all this time you'd like to meet to go over everything, because that's what Pisces do. They always looking at their exes. I want out of the friend zone. Sorry, I'm singing it wrong. I haven't listened to a song in a long time. I want to run away with you. I want to run away with you. It's hilarious. Sorry, it's funny. Can we just keep things the way they are? Sorry, my twin flames at Pisces. I told the karmic about you. I crave your touch. I wish I tried harder for us. See, there's like a very strong longing. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? And I don't want to talk, because then he's going to fall in love with you, want to be with you again. I need to know your dad's first name. I don't think his mama named him Dad. I need first names and sun signs. That song is like the perfect of what you're. It's like the perfect song for whatever he's currently going through. I'm doing Jasmine's reading. The person who's chatting in chat to me. Can you not see what she's saying? Alright, please tell me, is Lewis ashamed of Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Lewis ashamed of Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Lewis ashamed of Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Lewis ashamed of Jasmine? It says no. He definitely is not ashamed of you. He feels very passionately toward you. He's been waiting a long time to hear some news from you, it seems. Or to get some kind of offer from you. Maybe to go do something, an invite. Let's talk about things moving into calmer water and communication. Alright, now it is Jelly's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jelly. Ariana, aka Jelly. You're welcome. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. How do you pronounce that? Nijon? Nijon? Naelis? Is your like name plural with an S or like your Nijon? Okay. What about your name? Is it really supposed to end with a Y? Or is it really an S? Like sometimes I'm like, hey, what is John's feelings for me? No, it doesn't mean that there's more than one John. You know. Spanish. Hey, Jelly. Okay. Please tell me, should Nate Jelly give Nijon another chance? Yes or no? Should Nate Jelly give the Nijon another chance? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Nate Jelly give Nijon another chance? Yes or no? Should Nate Jelly give Nijon another chance? Yes or no? The answer is no. The angels say you should not give that person another chance. Talking about giving up. Let's talk about fear, ending, and emotional detachment. Alright, push your regular circle reading, please. And let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, and or songs. watering. Can you post the question properly? Did who truly change? Make sure when you post your question, you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. Let me know, if you want a question, messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Obviously you put advice, but just saying these are the things that are required in general. Did he change? Obviously no. I'm confused. What am I doing here? Please don't take too long. Tonight's already taking a really long time. Change into what? Change? I don't know what you mean. Was he better and then he got worse, or? Saying that you should not be with that person, so I'd imagine he didn't change. I can ask if he's a good person. Please tell me, is Nijon a good person now? Yes or no? Is Nijon a good person? Would Nijon be good to Nutella? I don't think so. I don't think it's changed. Please tell me, would Nijon be good to Nutella if they were together? Yes or no? Would Nijon cheat on Nutella? Nijon treat Nigel good. Is Nijon a good person now? Yes or no? Is Nijon a good person? Yes or no? Is Nijon a good person now? Yes or no? Did he change for the better? Has Nijon changed for the better, yes or no? No. The answer's no. He's still full of shit. He's still greedy. Yep, he still cheats and all that stuff. I'm seeing him having a greedy energy here and having some secrets. Alright, please tell me Nijon and his ways. Clarifying the moon. We have strength. Clarifying strength. You have the Knight of Wands reversed. Yep, he's still a player. That's what that card means. Most of the time, you could be a player. Not all the time. Sometimes it can mean not taking action. But in this question, it's definitely that. Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. Apparently, he's still saying naughty things too. Clarify the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Death in the reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying Justice. We have the Ace of Pentacles. It's telling you should go and have a healthy new beginning somewhere else. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. The Tower reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Wow. On the bottom, we have the Seven of Cups in the reverse, the Six of Wands, the Six of Pentacles reversed, Two of Swords reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed. It's a pessimistic outlook here. It's saying that basically, if you even try to do something, it would just come to an ending. He would still do the same things. I'm seeing him having sex with other people and hiding it. I'm seeing him being very greedy. He definitely could be like, act like he's working and he's not working. He's really messing around with somebody else. I'm saying, it's saying that justice, the justice, you have to find balance with yourself. And it's saying that you should have a healthy new beginning somewhere else. It's saying that you need to be in a situation that gives you peace and harmony, and where you can have compromise, where there's patience as well. And it's saying with the Wheel of Fortune, if you get involved with this person again, you're going to be repeating a lesson. And the lesson has to do with having your self-value. Valuing yourself to not put up with this type of behavior. Does he love you? Well, it doesn't say he loves you, and it doesn't say he doesn't love you, but do you really think that he loves you? People don't cheat on people if they love them. I'm seeing him fantasizing, having different options, and being successful. I'm seeing a lack of give and take going on in the connection. It's saying there's a pessimistic outlook. It's not good. I don't know how to speak Spanish, hon. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? If you value yourself, then you're not going to put yourself in a situation. It hurts your soul to deal with somebody like that. Advice. Oh, you say advice. I say it now. Sorry. Advice for Nigeli about my voice can get better. It's like something stuck in it. Advice for Nigeli about Nijon, please. Advice for Nigeli about Nijon. Advice for Nigeli about Nijon, please. Advice for Nigeli about Nijon. Advice for Nigeli about Nijon, please. Advice for Nigeli about Nijon. Advice for Nigeli about Nijon, please. Alright, so we have number 45, man holding a heart in the reverse. And we have number 14, carrying connections in the reverse. All right, 45. All right, man holding a heart reversed, and it says, When this card is reversed, it could indicate a disconnect or even a total shutdown regarding your emotional life. It is time to open up and know that you can handle deep emotions and the energy they bring up. Whether it's anger, grief, or utter bliss, you can be comfortable in their presence and in their expression. The man holding a heart reversed can also indicate a difficult connection or even a relationship with a man who may be easy to anger, deceitful, or quick to criticize. His behavior could be attributed to fear and self-doubt, yet he would never admit it. You deserve honoring in any relationship, so set some boundaries and don't buy into this emotional chaos. Your soul longs for emotional peace. It's definitely a ladder. All right, caring connections reversed. This card reversed signals a break in communication or a parting of the ways for two people. Whether romantic, social, or business, this present connection seems to be at or close to an end. If this is the case, consider what healthy action needs to be taken to move on. As difficult as parting may be, it can often lead to bigger and better things. Keep in mind both the logistical and emotional aspects of leaving the connection behind. Make plans, vent your feelings. Always remember, with every ending, a new beginning is at hand. All right, now it is Kathy's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Kathy. After Angela is Liliana with 2 regular circle readings and a regular reading. Okay. And you want to know what's coming towards you in the near future, Kathy? For your general reading? God, my throat. I can't remember what the heck I did to irritate it. It feels like I sneezed or something, but I didn't sneeze. I'm drinking like this Powerade. I don't think it's helping my throat. I think it's irritating my throat. It's giving me like phlegm in my throat. All right. Please tell me, did Kathy make the right decision by cutting ties with Joel? Please tell me, did Kathy make the correct decision by cutting ties with Joel? Yes or no? Did Kathy make the right decision by cutting ties with Joel? Yes or no? Please tell me, did Kathy make the right decision by cutting ties with Joel? Yes or no? Did Kathy make the right decision by cutting ties with Joel? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Talking about your stability and patience and healing and something about secrets. Maybe tired of the fight or struggling. The Four of Pentacles reverse could talk about releasing something, which is probably him. Like before, maybe you're holding on and then you're letting go. But it's talking about resting, reflecting, and healing. And having patience. So maybe, I don't know, if you're having patience, it might either indicate that you're having patience for him to eventually come back and try to pull his head out of his ass, or someone new. Alright. Please tell me what is coming towards Kathy in the near future. Please tell me what is coming towards Kathy in the near future. Please tell me what is coming towards Kathy in the near future. You're coming up after Kathy, Rebecca. Please tell me what is coming towards Kathy in the near future. What is coming towards Kathy in the near future, please? What is coming towards Kathy in the near future? Alright, on the bottom we have the Four of Wands. The Fool in the reverse. The Knight of Wands. In the reverse, the Three of Pentacles reverse. The Ten of Cups reverse. The Sun. What is coming towards Kathy in the near future, please? What is coming towards Kathy in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Kathy in the near future. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed, clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have Death, clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Five of Wands reversed, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Nine of Swords. On the bottom, look, we have the Four of Wands again. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Six of Swords reversed. Oof, the Eight of Cups. The Two of Cups. The Lovers. It's like somebody's putting down a burden. I think it's talking about a love situation in the underlying energy. What is coming towards Kathy in the near future, please? What is coming towards Kathy in the near future? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Falcon. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Double Rainbow, clarifying Death. We have Birds, clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have Third Person, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Snake. Are you dealing with some kind of third-party situation or something currently? On the bottom, we have Woman, Stallion, Cross, Magnifying Glass, and Sun. Go on, I'm not doing that right now. Go lay down. Go on. You should have thought about that before you came in here. I'm gonna let my dog out. Go on. At least one of them. One of the dogs is leaving the room. The other one is still laying there being a couch potato like she loves doing. Please tell me what is coming towards Kathy in the near future. Coming towards Kathy in the near future. Clarifying Falcon. We have Wedding, clarifying Wedding. We have Journey. Clarifying Double Rainbow. We have Enemy. Clarifying Enemy. We have Money. You got some bad stuff happening coming towards you, Kathy. Clarifying Birds. Clarifying Birds. We have Surprise. That's good. Clarifying Surprise. We have Fortune. That's really good. Comes the bad is the good. What's your sign? Oh yeah, you're Aries, okay. You're dealing with somebody who is an Aquarius or Capricorn or Leo, Cancer. Clarifying Third Person. We have Doctor. Clarifying Doctor. We have Servant. Did I say it before? Clarifying Snake. I was hoping it would be getting better by now. When I take these readings and it says negative stuff, I keep hoping that, you know, it changes next time you come back, and it doesn't happen. I don't want to be right. Especially when it comes to bad stuff, it's good. It could be right. Clarifying Snake. But I don't lie, so I just tell you whatever the cards say. Clarifying Sorrow. We have Messenger. I was like watching a video and they're like, oh, Chris Angel proves that psychics are fake or something. And that he gave somebody, like, he gave all these people the same reading or something. It's just like, but he made it super general. I'm like, whatever. Yeah, you can make a general reading sound, you know, but I'm trying to be specific, you know. Some readers are different than others. So this is really good. On the bottom we have gift. And I'm seeing that come right here with a surprise. So that could be good. All right. It's basically I'm laying down cards. It's like I'm opening a book and I'm reading you the story that it tells. And hopefully it's a good one. Cross my finger and hope it's a good one. A lot of times those readers, though, that are fake, they'll give you a fluffy reading. That's how you can tell. All right, let me see what it's saying. Saying gift. Who are you getting a gift from? Maybe a friend? Yeah, you're getting a gift from a friend. There's something about healing. I don't know if the gift is of healing. The gift could be of healing. I think that there is some money issues coming up in here. Healing of a fake situation. The letter could indicate some kind of invitation and to give you hope and learning and something to do with spirituality. So, and having fun. So that's a good thing. So it's saying right here, you have the Four of Wands, which it's a good card. It's about celebration, getting together, parties, celebration, but the Fool's in the reverse, which can indicate not being open towards travel or movement or not taking action. Was it? Yeah, it's a wand. Or not being open to sex. The Three of Pentacles talks about a lack of stability, a lack of a solid foundation, a lack of cooperation. And then it's like 10 of Cups, which is, you know what, it's reading kind of like there's positive things coming towards you, but you might be having a hard time accepting them. I'm hearing there's gifts, there's positive things coming towards you, but you're not being very open to receiving them, and therefore, I don't know if it's because it's like your attitude or the way that you're just feeling in general because things haven't been going well. And it's saying that, I don't know if it's like you're moving. The Ace of Pentacles is in the reverse. So it's like you're trying to head towards a healthy new beginning. But you're having a hard time emotionally. So you're having a hard time accepting things. That's what it keeps reading like. It's saying that you're having a difficult mental transition. You're having a hard time walking away from a relationship with the Two of Cups. And you're trying to make a choice in love with the Ten of Wands. And that's to put the wands down, to put the load down, to put the burden down. But I feel like the Four of Wands is interesting. It talks about union, celebration, kind of about a wedding. And they're definitely talking about each other. This is the underlying energy, by the way. I'm just reading the underlying energy, which is an actual reading. It's saying that this could be, the first row usually is like it either is about to happen or it's happening, or you could be beginning to see the first part of this happening. So I'm seeing conflict, competition. It could be arguments, things like that, about going somewhere. And that is probably in relation to this Knight of Wands in the reverse. I don't know if you're like got invited to a wedding, to go on a trip, to go somewhere. But you're conflicted about going. I don't know if you're actually arguing with somebody about going, you're just internally conflicted. If you're invited to go do something that's fun, go do it. Just go do it. You need to do something to get out of the negative energy mindset. And changing your vibration can help you bring more abundance into your life. You're married? But who are you walking away from? Your husband or somebody else? Yes, what? Are you walking away from your husband? You're thinking about it, or it's talking about you doing that, but also with the wedding, it's talking about you going on some kind of trip. I don't know if you're getting, I don't know if it's happened yet, or it could happen. You could get invited to go to some kind of celebration. With my pleas. Anyways, so saying there's a conflict. And the Knight of Wands can indicate either like not really wanting to go anywhere, like not wanting to take any action. But I don't know. It's saying right here that you're supposed to be going somewhere. I don't know. I'm getting it in the energy of movement and like conflicted on if you're going to move. Maybe it could be the conflicted if you're going to move into another house away from your husband, if you're going to get divorced, that kind of thing. It's talking about you having an ending. Let's talk about a third person. Oh, your niece. Yeah, it could be. However, if you are invited to go do something fun, just go do it. Try to give yourself as much fun as you can, because when you're going through this kind of difficult things, you got to give yourself permission to relax and have fun and enjoy yourself, because you actually deserve it. Even if it doesn't feel like you do, just tell yourself you do. Okay, because I'm getting you having a difficult energy. However, I do see good things coming. Okay, so there is good things happening. I see bad and I see good things, though. It's like, oh, this bad thing's going to happen, but it's going to be brought back into balance by something good. So that's a good thing. It also can indicate that you potentially could be kind of being in an energy of indifference when it comes to some stuff. So that could be a good thing as well. If you have a challenge and it seems like it could be bad, and you meet that challenge by not really feeling really bad or good about it, like, oh, this is a good thing, or oh, this is a bad thing. You're not really thinking it's bad or good. Sometimes things that look like they could be perceived as a bad thing could actually be a good thing. Okay. Let me see what it says you do. Let me see if it says. This is talking about it, so let me see what it says. And does she have children, or is just her? Maybe she's like kind of young, so she could be childish. Trying to weigh your options. 6 of Swords, difficult mental transition. Delays, car problems, travel problems. Was she a water sign or Gemini? It's just talking about me trying to decide. Saying that you're not in a very good vibration. Alright. It's not really saying, it's going in circles. It's saying the same thing over and over. That you're conflicted, and then it goes, and then you think it's a bad idea, and then it goes back to you're conflicted, and you're a bad idea. It just keeps saying the same thing over and over. So it's saying that, what is her sign? What is your niece's sign? And what is your husband's sign? She lost custody of her, but you're gaining custody? And what is the alternative if she doesn't go with you? Well, where would she go otherwise? Your husband's an Aries too? Or she's an Aries? Who's an Aries? You gotta tell me who. I asked you like what 3 different people's signs were. And you've only said one sign. I don't know who you're saying that about. Who's a Pisces and who's an Aries? Is Joel your husband? I don't know who anybody is. You gotta tell me who the people are, not just like just saying signs. You gotta say who is that sign. That you're an Aries. Is the 12-year-old niece, is she an Aries? And if you say yes or no, you gotta say what you're saying yes or no to. Because I don't know, I've already asked you like 500 questions. Anyways, so, it's saying that there's a person who could be a fire sign or a Cancer, or a person who could be an Aquarius or air sign and a Capricorn. And it looks like there's going to be some kind of perfect timing, a serendipitous situation. It looks like the enemy is money. So I don't know if you're like not having enough money and that was part of your conflict, okay? But it's saying that that you're going to get a surprise amount of money. You're going to get a bunch of money. And I'm seeing things get improved. I don't know if someone's going to offer it to you. I'm not sure if it's going to be some money. It's not going to be so much money you'll be like, oh yes, we're rich, we're millionaires. No, it's not like that. But, and I'm seeing someone wanting to communicate about it, and there's some kind of, I don't know, maybe could be negotiation or surrounding money, which could transform the situation. Why would you leave her in foster care? She could get raped and molested, and she could be being abused. And that's usually devastating to not feel like your family wants you. Your biological family. I've been in foster care. I know what that feels like. I know what it feels like to not be loved by people who you think are supposed to be your family, too. And it's pretty devastating. It's life-altering. It's just as bad as being abused. It can cause serious abandonment issues later on in life. I definitely feel like you probably should take her in, most likely. Hopefully it's not been so long it could ruin her life. But it looks like, basically, I don't know, if you take her in, you could get some kind of financial compensation for it. Maybe from the state or something, I don't know. Because you would be taking in someone that's not your kid. And then it's talking about being victorious, coming out of conflict with another third party. Doesn't have to be, it's like a romantic, like cheating third party. It's just like another person. And it says a doctor and a servant. So these are two people that are supposed to be helping with the healing. So it could be like a therapist or something. I think it's talking about the situation with her. It feels like it's still talking about her. Oh, she's an Aries. Oh, your husband's a Pisces. Who's Joel? So, it's saying that there's a decision and there's a lot of worry and anxiety, and there is, it could be deception, jealousy, betrayal, backstab, silent treatment, toxic situation, and then sorrow, and then messenger. You're gonna need advice for this. I feel like it is talking about your niece situation. And it's talking about you being in conflict and coming out of conflict and being victorious though. and you're going to be healing the situation. But I'm seeing you making a decision now. I'm trying to figure out if this is talking about something else. It's not like talking about romance. It's talking about money. It's talking about if it's going on a journey, you know, coming together with people. Anyways, no, you can't ask a question because I'm in the middle of doing a lot of readings. You can wait until the end of all the readings and then you can ask a question. But it's going to be a couple hours until then. But in the underlying energy, it does talk about you having a difficult mental transcendent decision about walking away from a relationship and making a choice in love and putting down a burden. I think I need a little bit more information on this. 37 of Cups, please. Clarify the Knight of Wands. So it's talking about you trying to make a decision on if you should charge forward in the situation or if you should wait. If it's about the niece, you definitely shouldn't wait. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Emperor. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit reverse. So it's saying that you're worried about, like, whoever, you could be worried about a father, someone who's in a leadership position, or a divine masculine, being at rock bottom, needing to gain some kind of wisdom or learn some kind of knowledge and heal the past. So you're worried about being able to do that, and you're worried about being in a toxic situation. But I do see other people, like therapists and maybe caseworkers and things like that, helping you in the situation. So I do feel like that you should let her move in. I think you should let her move in. Otherwise, something really bad can happen to her. She's going to feel unloved and unwanted by her own aunt, and feeling abandoned by her, by you, and by her own mother. The angels are saying you could be worried about any conflicts that you could have with her. But, I mean, also, you follow me on Instagram, right? You can talk to me and I can tell you how to help you through that if you want to. And DM. And then you wanted okay, so all in all, who do you want messages from? You said you want messages. Who do you want messages from? All in all, I would say this. This is what I see coming towards you. I see things that are difficult coming towards you, not really bad things, but more difficult situations, and I'm seeing you overcoming them. And I'm seeing you being pleasantly surprised on things improving. Okay, so I don't think that there's some difficult, not bad things. They're not bad things, they're difficult things, okay? But I'm seeing you rising to the occasion and overcoming the situation and being triumphant and successful with that Six of Wands that was in your reading. And that isn't just with your niece, it talks about with everything in general. Who would you like messages from? But in the reading, I did see you taking in your niece. then if you did, it would be, everything would work out. Please quickly answer the question. Who do you want messages from? You want messages, charms, advice, or songs? All right. And then it is going to be Rebecca's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Rebecca. If you'd like to ask a free question, a free yes or no question, please post that first, and then post your regular circle reading question, and let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Rebecca. All right, please tell me, what does Travis want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? What does Travis want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? What does Travis want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? What does Travis want to say to Kathy? What does Travis want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? What does Travis want to say to Kathy? What does he want her to know? Let's see the underlying energy. If you would like to know who is going to come back, you're going to have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Rebecca, in order for me to do readings, I need first names and sun signs. That's why everybody you've watched post a question has posted that information. Okay, so I need to know what B's first name is, and I need to know both of your sun signs, and I need to know your first name. I don't do initials and all that stuff. All right, so the underlying energy says, I am hiding my desire for you. That's from Travis. I am irresistibly drawn to you. I can get lost in your eyes. I'm jealous, and I don't think I don't think you want me. So he feels unwanted by you. And then we have, I don't feel good enough for you. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. I can see us growing old together. That might have been something from the past too, if he messed around with somebody else before. If I hold you again, I may never let you go. Because I'm not seeing anything else to indicate that. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I want out of the friend zone. And I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. So I do definitely feel like he wants to be with you. Do you feel like I have like a hair on my hand? Or my rings? I don't see it. And then when I try to grab it, I don't feel it. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I feel it on my hand. Get off my hand, your hair. Alright, Rebecca. Could be just on the table. Not right now, Starseed. I am busy doing all of my paid readings. Hopefully you can understand. If you wait until the end of the live stream, then you can get a free yes or no question. All right, please tell me, will Brad and Rebecca get back together? Yes or no? Will Brad and Rebecca get back together? Will Brad and Rebecca get back together? Yes or no? Will Brad and Rebecca get back together? Please post your question, Rebecca. Your actual question for your paid reading. You have a regular circle reading. Please post that question. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me, will Brad and Rebecca get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Brad and Rebecca get back together? Yes or no? Will Brad and Rebecca get back together? Yes or no? Alright, the answer is yes. He thinks about you a lot. He fantasizes about you, but he is in a victim mentality when it comes to you. He still thinks about you, and he needs to heal the past and let some things in the past go. He's having limited thoughts, though. He's trying to make a decision on what actions to take next with you. You're welcome, Kathy. All right. Please tell me, why did Brad leave Rebecca? Why did Brad leave Rebecca? Please tell me, why did Brad leave Rebecca? Please tell me, why did Brad leave Rebecca? 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 Why did Brad leave Rebecca, please? Please tell me, why did Brad leave Rebecca? Please tell me, why did Brad leave Rebecca? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. You have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Wait, what'd you say his sign is? He's a Scorpio, okay. Yep, water sign. With the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles and clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Cups. Judgment. First of all, he's got some kind of issue where he cares about what other people think. Apparently everybody had their opinion on whether or not to date you. Nine of Swords reversed, the Tower reversed, Temperance reversed, the Star reversed. He felt like he had a pessimistic outlook in this situation as well. He's got things hidden. Okay, he got into a relationship. Okay, so basically what happened is, like, he had a relationship going on, and when he went to date you, and then they reconciled. Okay, like him and the person that he had a falling out with, they reconciled. And they got back together. Okay, I don't know, he may have been married, or there's been some kind of maybe a marriage proposal potentially. That person that he was walking away from, who actually they probably walked away from him, but is saying that he got successfully with another person, the Two of Cups. See, let's talk about moving away. Yeah, King of Wands. Yeah, and other people actually wanted him to get back with that person too. I don't see anything about gossip about you. I don't know if it's anything to do with any gossip. I don't see anything about gossip here. I do see him getting back together with somebody. He's reconciling with somebody. Okay. Conflict and competition is what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing him getting with somebody, and I'm seeing him ending things with you. Well, in the shitty way that he did, by not taking action. If things don't work out, he might come back with whoever he's messing with. He might come back, but he is afraid. He's feeling emotionally detached and negative, and he's trying to stand up for what he believes in. He's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, and he's abandoning the situation. And I don't know, the Eight of Wands is saying something. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Yeah, there's a lot of peer pressure, third party situation. So clarify Three of Cups reversed. He might actually end up, like, if this, okay, like I said, it's saying exactly what I said it said. So if, like, for some reason if things don't work out with the other person, he will probably be back. He may or may not explain. It's possible that he could eventually get abandoned from that person, have it ending, and then come back around. But I think that if he was involved with someone else, that his family was wanting him to be with that person or anything like that, I don't really think that it's your fault. He didn't have anybody else at the time. Okay. It's really common. Okay, this is really common. Two people are together. One person chooses to go be with somebody else. One person is sad. They want to chase after the person, but they go, oh, well, if you don't want to be with, fuck you, I'm going to go date this person over here. Before the relationship has totally come to an end. And then he goes to go date the other person, which is you. And she's like, oh, what are you doing? Are you going to date somebody else? And he's like, yeah, fuck you, I'm going to go fuck this person over here. Oh, no, don't fuck them. Be with me now. And then they go back. This is really common. People always do it. It's a game that people play. Well, if you're not going to fuck me, I'm going to go fuck somebody else. You know? So he wasn't with that person at the time. They were on the verge of breaking up, and then because he was going to go be with you, then they got jealous, and then they got back together again. But there's a possibility that he will end up back in the same predicament he was in before, and then he will just come right back showing up at your doorstep. Let's see what he wants to say, and we'll get more tea on this. The Hopefully that made sense. Alright, what's his name? Where's his name? What does Brad want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Brad want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Brad want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Brad want to say to Rebecca? What does Brad want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? What does Brad want to say to Rebecca? What does he want her to know? Hopefully this will give us shed a little bit more light on the situation. All right, so the underlying energy isn't so much what he wants to say to you as what's actually going on. So I don't want to talk. Can we start over? I have a feeling he's going to come back around. I feel stuck. I asked my friends for advice about you. And I'm trying to break up with the karmic. See, there's like another person still. And then we have, I lied to you. This is all my fault. I'm playing you. I see, you see a side of me not many others can see. I think you're perfect. I still think about you and no one knows. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me, even though he won't talk back. Because he can't pursue anything right now. You're better than the karmic. So, see, I have a feeling that when everything is resolved in his situation, he's going to be back. I don't know if you're going to want him back by then. You don't have to take him back. You can be like, fuck you, go do whatever. But he's probably going to come back around. You're probably going to hear from him again. He's going to have some lame fucking excuse as to why he did whatever he did. I'd be surprised if he tells you the truth. But if he does that now, he has a good chance to do it again. You know what I mean? And you got to do what's right for you. Do you really want to be with someone who's going to treat you like that? It's up to you. All right, Brian. Hopefully you're here. It's your turn. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. Well, Brian's posting his question. I probably should message him because it's been a minute since he ordered the reading. But thank you for everybody's patience. I really appreciate it. Having a little hard time getting people to respond to my questions. I think part of it is like the YouTube's lagging more than it usually does. Oh, Brian's here. I'm going to go pee really quick while you type everything out. I'll be right back. Go ahead and if you're going to ask a free question, post that first and then post your regular question and then let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I had to really go to the bathroom. Alright. Then Berkeley is after Brian. Let me figure out how long. 10, 20, 50, 60. Right now I'm doing the donation list. You see you have Brian, Berkeley, Maribel, Angela, and Liliana. Those people paid for readings. And I'm not currently taking any more paid readings. If you would like to wait until the end of the live stream, you can ask your question then. But I'm not going to answer it before then. You can ask if you're going to have a really hairy butt when you get older. You can ask that as a free yes or no question. I'm just kidding. What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? Well, if you get an idea for one after, let me know. Let me know if you want messages, terms, advice, or songs. What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? Please tell me, what is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? Currently thinking about Brian. Please tell me, what is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? Underlying energy. I have the Ten of Cups reversed. The Queen of Cups. Five of Wands reversed. The Knight of Swords reversed. The Page of Swords. The Six of Wands reversed. The Two of Cups reversed with the World, so she's ending something with somebody. You're Aries. She's Taurus, so it's somebody who's like a water sign or a Gemini or some shit. I don't know. Not you. Throat's irritated. So I'm eating these old candy canes that Amber's grandma bought for Halloween. Yeah, they're just old as, they're like 6 months old. Some of them are yucky and some are fine. I'm not eating the yucky ones. The ones in Florida, everything is humid. I don't know if it's so humid up there. Everything gets humid, so it kind of gets, the candy gets gooey. All right. Ooh, yeah, she's got some kind of ending going on. I don't think it's with you. You know what's gonna happen, right? You deal with a bunch of guys, and you're gonna treat her like shit. And she's like, oh, why do I keep dating these guys who treat her like shit? And every time she has to realize she don't have to be with guys that treat her like shit. She's the one who turned down guys. She turned down you who doesn't treat her like shit. So she has to face that. You know? And she has to think that she has this person who says, You are the other half of my soul who gives her gifts. Part of her problem is that she doesn't feel like she's worthy of love. You know? What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? Clarifying death in the reverse. We have the 9 of Swords. Oh, shit, she's worried that it's over between the both of you. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. The Artist in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. My Lover's in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. 5 of Swords reversed. The 5 of Swords reversed too. She's trying to make a decision if she wanted to apologize, I think. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. That might be you. No? I'm going to clarify it. There's her, the Empress in the reverse. She's burnt out. She's burnt the fuck out. Look at that 9 of Cups is here and 9 of Cups is here. The Emperor reversed. Look. The Empress reversed. 9 of Cups. The Emperor reversed. Your wish fulfillment. But she's faking, like she might be faking that she's happy, or she thinks you are. You both might be faking that you're happy. 9 of Cups reversed. 2 of Pentacles reversed. The star. The star is over here as well, wasn't it? Nope, I'm just high. Actually, I'm not high. I wish I was high. I have the Hangman. I haven't had any weed. I'm trying to go get a weed card. Oh boy. Just haven't had time. I did spring break. Amber had spring break. So I haven't gotten any for a while. Alright, please tell me. What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have tree, clarifying tree. We have lighthouse. Clarifying the artist. We have child, clarifying child. We have the moon. Are you getting messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end? Clarifying the lovers in the reverse. We have writer. Clarifying writer. We have ship. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. We have bridge. Clarifying the bridge. We have man. Clarifying man. That's you. Moons. Yep. We do. Alright. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have Archer, clarifying Archer. We have Bellows. On the bottom, we have a clock. Over. I was talking about time. Taking time. It's a test of time. Eventually, something's going to happen. Determination. Fierce, unpredictable, power struggles. I'm saying that she's going to, there's going to be new hope, and she's going to rise above her difficulties. Take a leap of faith, and then communicate with your ass, and then indicate going towards you and having some kind of commitment. Ask questions and have fun. Yeah, let's do that. Just get there. We've only been waiting forever. Brian and I, we're both ready. Kiana, Pull your head out of your butt. Right, Brian? So, like I said, she's got a lot of love to give you. She's disappointed. She's disappointed. Whoever she was fucking with before, it's not working out with them. And now she's starting to realize that Brian was the best option all along. I don't know what the fuck she's looking for in a person. It's probably something petty bullshit, like being tall or something. She gotta learn love is more than skin deep. But I'm seeing her worried about having an ending. She's worried about it's over between the both of you. And she's having a lot of personal growth. She's evolving. It'd be kind of funny if she tried to get a reading from me. I would have to tell you. I'd be like, don't order a reading publicly. I wouldn't tell her. I'm seeing, you know, you're both not taking action. She's tired. You're tired of waiting for her. She's tired of being disappointed. I'm seeing you both weighing your options and you're just waiting for success. I'm seeing things being torn down. She thinks about having a solid foundation with you, having a new beginning, maybe even kids. She's fantasizing about being together. What would it be like? Right now you're not in alignment though. We got lovers in reverse. But it says that you are making progress. And she's trying to come out of this defeated energy. She's got it 2 times. She's trying to make a decision on if she could communicate with you. I give you some kind of apology. Also talking about traveling. I don't know what traveling is all about. I don't know if she wants to go somewhere with you. Maybe move with you. She's trying to make a decision on whether or not to communicate with you. I don't know. She feels like she's going to have an apology. Saying that you're disappointed. She feels like you're disappointed. She's thinking you're disappointed. And you're working really hard. We have this bellows. I want to clarify it. Clarifying bellows. Oh yeah. Things are broken down with her. And this is something is tearing down. Clarifying tornado. That's a catalyst. Fate, destiny, and karma. That's on the bottom. Like I said, the time. Wolverine. I think that you guys are going to come together. After everything breaks down for her. And be successful. It's unavoidable, it says. She can't avoid it. It would not be surprising, Ariana. That's good, Ariana. You're welcome, Ariana. Well, you just gotta really want the truth. I think that's really important. To tell people the truth. And you gotta believe in what they're saying too. If you're nervous and you don't have confidence in what they say, then you might not get a very good reading too. Like it can decrease accuracy. Alright, Brian. Let's see what the charms want to say. I don't know, I think something's coming to a head here with Kiana. What you doing, woman? You need help? Okay. Alright, let's see what the terms want to say. Alright, please tell me what's going on. I had a feeling it was going to do that. 2 of Cups. Gotta fix this. It's a fortune cookie. Let's see what it says. It says, your love life will be happy and harmonious. That's an interesting thing to come out in your reading. Maybe she's thinking that with you, your love life would be happy and harmonious. I could agree. I think for the most part, as long as she's not being too crazy or something, I feel like you're pretty easygoing as far as people to be with. A lot of people really enjoy having connections with you. And you're a very supportive person when it comes to success too. You could probably make her really successful, to be honest with you. You're probably give her good advice. We got the 2 of Cups though, the 3 of Wands, and the 9 of Cups. Just talking about that wish fulfillment. You got another fortune cookie too. This one says, you will chart a new path towards independence today. That could be what she's thinking. Okay. And then we have a horse, which is stallion, is like a very sexual energy as well. And forward movement. We have a boat, which talks about vacations and forward movement. And we have these vegetables, which makes me think about the 7 of Pentacles, so plant seeds. And then harvesting them, those seeds. I'm grounding the connection. All right, so this one says kiss with star, or star with kiss. We have X, the star could be like hope and success and things like that. And we have X and Z. We have week, so something can happen within 7 days. We have messy. Tempting, so she's thinking about your twin flame connection. Twin flames, she's tempted. Bold, free, karmic, surprise, loss, grateful, loss again, codependent. I think she is thinking like maybe she lost you in some way. I think she lost other stuff too. She got other stuff. We got self-love, shy, and cursed. You knew what that's about. Haven't had that come up in a minute. We have an anchor, which is about stability. And we have the compass, which is about true north. That's you being her true north. Then there is the fortune cookies. We have the magician, the 10 of Wands, the 8 of Cups, and the Moon, 9 of Swords, the Fool, the Emperor, the King of Wands, and the 5 of Cups. I feel like that, I think she's thinking about you waiting on her. In which fulfillment she's worried that she's making the wrong choices in her life. Talking about secrets too and fears. And wanting to take a leap of faith, it weighs very heavily on her. I don't know, there's like an energy of maybe you walking away from her. We could be talking about somebody walking away. I feel like there's some things that she's regretting currently in the situation. I do think she thinks about this connection pretty often. In case you were wondering. Alright, and here is your charms. And hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. There's like a piece of charm there. All right, Berkeley, it's your turn. Go ahead and push your question. Thanks, Brian. Hope you're doing all right. What was her name? Berkeley, please post your question. It's your turn, hun. What's her name on there? Trying to remember her name. Let's see, after Berkeley is Maribel, and then Angela, and then Liliana. I think she paid, what did she pay on your? I think she paid on your Venmo. Yeah. Doesn't say the name she paid on her. All right, after Berkeley is Maribel. Go ahead and push your question, Maribel. Berkeley, when you come back, please make sure you let me know that you're here and post your question. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Berkeley, please post your question. It's your turn, hun. Maribel, if you post your question, then I'll do yours while I'm waiting for Berkeley to post her question. Maribel, are you here? Please post your question, hun. Gary, my list is currently closed. Please don't send any more super chat. Thank you for the channel donation, though. All right, I need Berkeley, Maribel, Angela, or Liliana. Somebody's got to speak up. Who's here? Everybody needs to wake up. We're not going to get done if I sit here waiting for everybody all night. This is why I'm taking so long to begin with. Everybody's taking a long time to respond. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get other people to do the readings. Where is everybody? I need Liliana and Angela. I don't know where Maribel or Berkeley is. They're missing. But I want to do a reading. Can you guys come get your readings? At least I get somebody's reading done. Go ahead and post whatever you're wanting to do first. If you want to do your free question, you can do your free question. Post that first, and then post your regular circle or regular reading. Oh, Bree. Bree, please post your question. It's your turn. Post your question when you come back, Bree. All right, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. I mean, when you communicate with this person. Please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs along with your question. And please let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Why'd you delete it? Oops. Please post your question with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. No, post your question. I have to do your reading. Yeah, I'm trying to get her to I still have to try to coax these people to post their questions. There's 3 people ahead of you that aren't responding. So I'm trying to send them messages and shit so they can come and get their readings while I'm doing your reading. So please post your question. I still want your question posted. I don't want you to delete it. Don't delete it. I'm trying to like send people messages. God damn it. Please come post your question or your money will be forfeit and changed to a channel donation. I try to contact the people the best I can. The messages at the end, okay. I already messaged Angela. I don't know what she's doing. Anyways, I'm trying. The fuck? She's fucking what? No. She just responded. Please come into the YouTube video and post your question. Oh, there she is. I'm gonna do hers, Liliana. Alright, please post your question here, Bree. General reading, you want to know what's coming towards you in the near future. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Sorry, Liliana. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it. Gosh. Ugh. It's like pulling teeth trying to get people to post their questions tonight. Alright. Messages. Who would you like messages from? Angels or a person. If you want it by a person, then let me know what their person's name is. It has to be like a love interest, though. I don't really have messages from like friends or something. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards. Would you like tea leaf or. I'm not. Please tell me what is coming towards Bree or Berkeley in the near future. What is coming towards Berkeley in the near future, please? I was going to ask you if you want tea leaf or tarot, but I don't want to explain what tea leaves are. What tea leaf cards are. They're just cards that tell you different of what's coming. Please tell me what is coming towards Berkeley in the near future. What is coming towards Berkeley in the near future? I've already been waiting for like 20 minutes for you to come post your question, Bree. There's Mirabelle. Alright, now everybody shows up after everybody's messages come through. Now you gotta wait until Bree's done. Please tell me what is coming towards Bree. Please don't delete your information. Please don't delete. Why? Bree, no. Please stop. Put your information back. I'm doing your reading right now. Please tell me what is coming towards Berkeley in the near future. What is coming towards Berkeley in the near future? I don't know what your actual first name is. I hope that it's Berkeley. What is coming towards Berkeley in the near future? Please post your information. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? If you want messages, who do you want messages from? And I do need to know your sun sign. Please post your sun sign. Fuck, this is fucking me up. What is coming towards Berkeley in the near future? What is coming towards Berkeley in the near future? By the way, this is like one of the worst ways to get a general reading is through a regular circle reading because it's not very many cards. Like you don't get to use many decks. All right, please tell me what's coming towards Bree. Or Berkeley. I don't know what your actual real first name is. I don't know if it's actually Bree or Berkeley. I don't know what your first name is. I suggest a regular reading for this question. Alright, future. This time what is coming towards Berkeley in the near future is clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the star, clarifying the star. We have the moon. I'm just letting you know, so if it's like not very long, it's for more general because I don't have as much information. That's why. Just letting you know, so you know ahead of time. Clarifying the Fool. Because it's general, I don't know what you're doing in these situations. I don't know if this is a leap of faith that you're taking with a love interest. I don't know if it's a leap of faith you're taking with a job. It could be with anything. So when it's general, you get a general. When you ask for a general question, you get a general answer. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, we have the King of Swords. I'll try to do the best that I can to tell you what it means. Clarifying the Hangman, and we have Death. Clarifying Death. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Cynthia, the list is closed. And that's not how much it costs. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Chariot reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups. I'm not going to tell you his actions towards you, hon. You just ask me what's coming towards you. It's one question. Clarifying his strength. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Hermit. We have the Page of Wands. You can't change your question after I've already started pulling the cards. On the bottom, we have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, the King of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Cups. It's saying that currently that there's a masculine energy. He could be a water sign or Sagittarius maybe, or Libra. Either way, it's talking about waiting for somebody to hear from you. You said he's a Capricorn, so I don't know if that's who you're talking about. So I'm not really thinking that it might not be about him. Either way, there's a person who's loving you, who is waiting to hear from you currently. They feel like that you're fated, and it's saying that you are actually fated and destined to come together and come into union with this person. And then you're trying to choose between, you could be trying to figure out, while you're upset over the Capricorn, there's this other person that's saying, looks like you're waiting for maybe someone to get divorced or to break up with somebody, and there's a choice in love that needs to be made. So, and that's just the underlying energy. So what it's saying here is that you're waiting for some kind of ending to happen. You could be waiting to hear some kind of gossip or something from other people. And also you're waiting for a transformation to take place. You're trying to look at things and see things in a different perspective in the near future. It's saying that you're going to be releasing yourself from limited thoughts, and you're going to be heading towards success. But even though it seems like the path in which that success is going to take place is being hidden from you, clarifying the Moon. Yeah, it feels like it's stagnating. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know, it could be a financial situation too, because it's talking about success. Let's talk about listening to your intuition. Whoever you're dealing with is being quiet, so that's an issue. And this is, but it could be Pisces, Aquarius, Cancer, Earth sign. Could be the Capricorn. But I'm seeing you taking a leap of faith after a period of time of waiting. You're refusing to compromise, and you become emotionally detached. I'm seeing if you are dealing with that Capricorn, he could very well be becoming emotionally detached from you. And because he's being emotionally detached, you're going to emotionally detach from him, and you're going to move on from him. Or you're moving on from the King of Swords, which is somebody who could be an Aquarius or a Capricorn. We have the Empress reverse, the Chariot reverse. It's saying that you are very close to standing in your power. You're getting tired of waiting and there being all these delays. Also, the Chariot could also indicate car problems or travel difficulties and delays. But it's saying that these delays are happening for you to learn, so you can learn to stand in your power. But you are very much so on your way to the Ten of Cups currently. I'm seeing things being held back from you until you learn some kind of lessons or wisdom, and then you're going to be moving forward and taking a leap of faith, I feel, with somebody. I don't feel like it's with the Capricorn, most likely. I think there's another person over here. Oh boy. That's Virgo and Leo energy. Cancer energy. This could be part of your energy though. Well, all the other people I'm waiting on just woke up, so it just took me a few minutes to get everybody to respond. All right, and you wanted to see what Jack wants to say to Berkeley. Please tell me, what does Jack want to say to Berkeley? What does he want her to know? What does Jack want to say to Berkeley? What does he want her to know? What does Jack want to say to Berkeley? What does he want her to know? What does Jack want to say to Berkeley? What does Jack want to say to Berkeley? What does he want her to know? What does Jack want to say to Berkeley? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy, this isn't what is actually he wants to say as much as what's actually going on. It says, I have nightmares about you. I'm afraid I will lose everything. You're more important to me than I lead on. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. I am putting others first right now. I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. I am irresistibly drawn to you. The karmic knows everything. I'm having a lot of problems with my family. I am trying to figure out how to be with you. I love you more than the karmic. My life started the day I met you. And you're always on my mind and in my heart. All right, hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, now we're doing Maribel's reading. Hopefully Maribel's here. Where's the connection with Frank headed? Are you wasting time? If he's your twin flame, no, you're not wasting time. Isn't he your twin flame? Maribel? Alright. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Frank and Maribel? Where's the connection headed between Frank and Maribel? Where's the connection headed between Frank and Maribel? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Frank and Maribel? Where's the connection headed between Frank and Maribel? Headed between Frank and Maribel. There's the connection headed between Frank and Maribel. A choice in love. I can't remember. Are you guys twin flames, Maribel? You're Virgo. Can't remember what your connection is. Where's the connection headed between Frank and Maribel? Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. I can't remember. What are you saying yes to? You're both single, right? Or just a work situation? Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. And the Ten of Wands. clarifying strength in the reverse. You have the Eight of Cups, clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom we have the Page of Wands, or Swords in the reverse. The Fool in the reverse. The Three of Swords. The Devil. The Eight of Swords reverse. The Page of Pentacles. Alright, I thought you were. So there's a choice in love that needs to be made. It could be by you. You're the Capricorn. You're the Virgo, yeah. You have to make a choice in love, whether to give up on the situation or to fight for it. That's where it's going. That's where it's headed. Looks like you might. Are you getting another love offer from somebody? That you're going to be. There's a karmic lesson that you're repeating. It's making you slow down. Making you stagnate. Or he is. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. It could be him. These cards are like earth sign cards. Could be commitment issues. Okay, but it's slowing things down. It's saying that you're disappointed because you feel a lack of completion and is weighing heavily. They're saying that he's feeling disappointed too. You're mirroring this energy. You're both getting ready to start a new cycle. What do you have? 1, 2, 3 tens. Where's the other one? The only thing we don't have is the Ten of Swords. Which if you had to subtract one, that's one you'd want to subtract. But it's saying that he's going to be afraid of that you're walking away because it's taking so long. There's the Three of Wands in the reverse. Which is going to cause him to charge forward towards you. So maybe you gotta half-ass walk away. I thought you already did this before. He's going through, you guys are going through cycles. There's a lesson that he didn't learn last cycle. He's repeating. And by the way, this is another 10. The Wheel of Fortune is a 10. So it's like 10, 10, 10, 10. And then the Wheel of Fortune, I mean, the World is also starting a new cycle card. It's saying that it could be like some kind of either a lack of communication or block communication not being open, and heartbreak, limitations and restrictions. That could be you placing boundaries and then releasing. The limitations and restrictions could also be his limited thoughts that he needs to come out. And then it's saying that he's going to come out of it and then he's going to give you an offer. It's saying that he's going to be defeated. He's going to come out of this pause and make a decision. And the Emperor to give you that cup of love and be successful. But you might end up having to abandon him first. I thought you already did that. Now you have to do it again. You're not wasting your time now. I think you should half-ass walk away. Like, you're like, that's it, bye. You gotta stop talking to him or something. Make him feel like that he's losing you, and that might help. Because he keeps going through these issues. He's going through another cycle. I mean, you guys are about to start a new one. Every time, I do feel like you are making progress. You're making progress, but it's like freaking pulling teeth. He's got to learn that lesson, though. He already started to learn the lesson before, and now he's freaking repeating it again. But he's not as bad as he was before. He's going to remember it easier. Every time, he's going to remember it a little bit better. And messages. does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? Alright, on the bottom, it says, I wish I chose you, I screwed up. Please wait for me. The karmic and I fight over you. I feel lost. And please move on. Don't move on. He's just being stupid. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. I'm always dreaming about you. You guys are getting close. Don't give up before it's over, but like I feel like you guys are getting close. You might make it a cycle. I'm hiding my desire for you. I want to give you a gift. Don't give up. I do things to purposely make you jealous. I'm jealous, that's probably why. And how could you want to be with me after everything I've done? Well, keep doing it. Keep doing it. You're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing. Keep doing it. It's getting there. You're getting really close. All right. Now it's Angela's turn. Is Angela here? Please post your first question, Angela. He probably does because you're twin flames. I hope so. Either way, you gotta remember, Maribel, it goes in cycles. Right now, you're about to end a cycle and start at one. So you're getting really close. Just don't cave in. Don't stay out of your head. Keep doing you. All right, 2 regular circle readings and a regular reading. All right, go ahead and post your first question. Girl, you need to post your question, hun. was your question, hun? Oh, I see it now. I see it. Because you said 2 circle and regular. Okay. Oh, Lord. I see it now. Alright. Alright. I'm sitting here like, oh God. I'm like, I'm gonna hide too. I'm hiding under the table while I'm pulling these cards. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? You and Liliana both got the same thing. Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela, please? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We got the 4 of Swords, clarifying the 4 of Swords. We got the 3 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles, clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the High Priestesses. I don't know. I know y'all are stuck. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the 9 of Swords reversed, clarifying the 9 of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the 6 of Wands. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. We have the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. This is weird. It's like all over the place. What the fuck? It's like jibber jabber. Alright, on the bottom we have the 6 of Swords in reverse. Someone's having a difficult mental transition. And it's weighing heavily on them and they want to put that freaking load down. Limited thoughts. Victim mentality. It's Angela. Think about giving up. Healing some stuff in the past or thinking about the past. Tired of waiting on somebody. Could be Stephen with the King of Wands. Could be divine. I don't know. Waiting on somebody. Looking for a sign. Here's your cup. Abandonment, releasing limitations and restrictions. Oh Lord, you're oh my God, girl. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Oh Lord, girl. All right. Did she say something? Did she say something to you? Because I'm seeing there's this waiting energy, waiting, weighing down with emotion. Cup of love. Someone's avoiding reflecting on the situation. Clarify the 3 of Wands in the reverse. It's her. She's waiting. Clarify the 10 of Cups. You're avoiding her and she's waiting. She's disappointed, but she still got hope. She's still hoping for some Angela. Are you fucking like a romantic one or just a friendship? I don't know why people were doing that. Okay. You're running away. You're not taking action. You're trying to listen to your intuition. You feel way down emotion. I feel like that you like her as a friend, but she wants to be more, which is fucking it all up. If she just wanted to be your friend, everything be fine. Everything be fine if she just wanted to be your friend. No. You know? Wow. And you're worried and anxious that she's going to come at you. There's unfinished business. She's waiting to hear from you. Waiting for you to give into this. Why can't she just be your friend? I don't know. I don't know why people gotta try to make... I don't know why gay people gotta try to make straight people gay all the time. Why? It's nice that you love someone, but... I mean, can't you respect their boundaries by respecting... See, when she tries to be with you without respecting your boundaries, you know, she's going to continuously not respect your boundaries. Anybody who's doing that, you should not be messing with. If they can't respect your boundaries and you say no, anybody who's trying to be in a relationship and you're saying no, you need to be like, fuck that shit. For real. Because let's talk about her trying to be with you and you're just trying to avoid it. You are not in a relationship. I have no idea why she thinks you're in a relationship. I mean, you could have maybe been friends. She seemed crazy. Fussing on what? Tell your boyfriend wants to talk to you and you don't have time. I'm seeing you trying to avoid the situation and she's trying to do something. But also, I'm getting a little guilty feeling from you. Because you don't want to be mean to her because you like her. As a person, you like her as a person. But, you know, it's not like that. She's trying to be like that and you're not like that. She's not respecting your boundaries. And people say, you need to tell her, look here, you need to respect my boundaries. If you can't respect my boundaries, I can't fuck with you. Alright? That's all there is to it. Alright, what am I doing? Messages? Yeah, okay. What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? Not calling. Why the fuck would you call her? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? Why don't you just fucking hang up on her? Hey, look. It's fucking late at night. I'm going to bed. Say, I would like to be your friend, but you just want to be something else that I'm just not into. You need to put your foot down. What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What is she, like your mom? I wish I chose you. I screwed up. I'm always dreaming about you. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I'm ashamed of my actions and you're too clingy. I don't think so, girl. I think it's the other way around. More like she's too clingy. She meant to say I'm too clingy. I love you. I want to give you a gift. This girl, you need to know. You haven't even talked to her that long. If I hold you again, I may never let you go. I want to confess my feelings. I'm jealous. This girl, oh my God, you're in trouble. I want to ghost you. You need to ghost her. That's what you need to do. If you need the real me, you may not feel the same. She thinks you might like her more. If you knew the real me, you might like me more. You would want to touch my vagina. And Angela's like, I don't like vaginas. The only vagina Angela likes is her own. I can get lost in your eyes. You know what I'm saying? Alright, go ahead and post your second question. I thought you already said that you weren't into that to her, like you told her. Hey Ivory, how are you doing? Please post your next question. Well, Stephen and I clear the air. What do you mean clear the air? Will you reconcile? Let's reconcile. I don't have it clear the air. What did y'all fart? Angels ain't gonna know what the hell that means. Reconciliation doesn't mean get back together. By the way, it means get along. It means clear the air. That's what it means. It doesn't mean you're going to get back together. It just means you're not going to be mad at each other. Please tell me, will Stephen and Angela reconcile? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela reconcile? Will Stephen and Angela reconcile? Yes or no? Stephen and Angela, is this a regular circle reading? What is this? Is this a regular circle reading or regular reading? What am I doing here? I don't, the angels don't know that language. Alright, so what am I asking? You gotta change the wording of your question if you don't want to know about reconciliation. Which is clearing the air. Reconciling is where you say, hi, how are you doing? I'm feeling like this and you're feeling like that. Okay, let's be friends, or we can get along, or we're not trying to don't hate each other. Getting back together is different. I know, but what is the question I'm asking here? Because you can't ask if you can clear the air. And you said nope. So that means that you don't want me to ask it like that. So what do you want me to ask? Because I can't ask the angels if you and Stephen are going to clear the air. The angels don't know what the fuck that means. You got to make your question more blunt. I'm just waiting. Okay, what? Come on, man. It's taking too long. Hurry up. Everybody's doing like this tonight. It's annoying me. Just everybody ask your questions. Don't make me wait a long time. Don't ask weird shit where I gotta freaking figure out what it, you know. Alright. Please tell me and let me know what your information is. Like what kind of reading it is when you post your question. Alright, please tell me, will Stephen and Angela reconcile, yes or no? 2 cups and reverse came out. Yeah, we know that. Please tell me, will Stephen and Angela reconcile? Will Stephen and Angela reconcile, yes or no? Or Stephen and Angela reconcile, yes or no? Please tell me, will Stephen and Angela reconcile? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela reconcile? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Angela reconcile? Yes or no? YouTube needs to fix their shit. God, they're annoying the fuck out of me tonight. I know it's a lot to do with YouTube because they're fucking annoying me. Because I gotta yell for people for 20 minutes before anybody responds. So will you reconcile? Yes, you're gonna reconcile. Please tell me about Steven and Angela. Yeah, she's already driving you crazy. I'm probably picking up your energy. And it's irritating me more. I'm irritated by Crystal. Tell Crystal she needs to back the fuck up. Clarifying the Three of Swords. You have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We got the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Magician, clarifying the Magician. We have the World. Oh, congratulations. That feels like a weight off of my own back right now. Clarifying Strength. The Nine of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Sun. I sure hope you told her you're not together. I don't know what the fuck. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We got the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the King of Swords. Did you tell her that? Clarifying the High Priestess. Saying you might have to fucking block her if she's gonna be like crazy like that. She acting crazy. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Justice. Alright, let's see what it says about what's going on with Stephen and you. Why have we got the King of Pentacles here? What's he doing here? Someone's having a difficult mental transition. This is someone who is a Taurus or Aries, most likely. Who loves you? Could be a water sign. Or maybe they're freaking both doing it and knowing you. You got everybody freaking pining for your ass. That could be Crystal or another water sign. Oh shit, what's been going on? They're reminding me of what's his fuck that you work with. What's his name again? King of Cups. I mean, they're loving you. They want to get you alone. They got something they want to say and they want to get busy. Yep. Emperor. Oh, there's a karmic lesson you're repeating, or he is. Oh, messages of love. This. Angela doesn't want this one. She doesn't want that karmic lesson. So saying that he's heartbroken. Yeah, Diedrich. I can't even. You gotta tell me what's going on with that. Oh, fuck. You have to set boundaries with people. That means blocking their asses if they don't shut the fuck up. If someone keeps harassing me and I tell them to go the fuck away and quit it, I just ignore them. Eventually they'll go away. Eventually they'll shut up. Eventually they'll give up. Most people do. So I'm seeing with the Strength card, there's like an energy of holding back and worrying about gaining clarity. Actually, I feel like he's gaining strength too. And say that he's heartbroken and he's feeling really emotional and he's weighing his options. He's trying to figure out, should I talk to Angela or should I not talk to Angela? I thought it was over, but she sure, I don't know, hopefully he did cash those checks and shit. Otherwise he's got like a lot of checks sitting there waiting for no reason. Let's talk about there being an ending and manifesting completion, which is closure. You guys are trying to manifest some kind of closure, so that's good. That could be good, even though he's freaking crazy and stalking your house. Don't let him know where you live, even if you do get along. You don't know. He's too stalkerish. I think that's supposed to be him. He's trying to make a decision. He's trying to think logically. He's trying to listen to his intuition. He's trying to be balanced and fair. He wants to be balanced and fair. This is both about balance, both of these cards right here. So, yeah, he's going to eventually... Alright, did you say messages? Yeah. Oh, Lord, girl. YouTube is wearing me out tonight. And then nobody's letting me sleep last night. Or this morning. What does Steven want to say to Angela? Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Oh, Lord, when that happened. What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Go ahead and post your next question, the regular reading. What does Steven want to say to Angela? Probably want to ask about Dietrich, don't you? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Let's see, the underlying energy is, I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. I am avoiding you. I am disappointed. I am coming forward with an offer. I use sex to measure my worth. Alright, you want to know what's coming towards you in the near future? Alright, I am intimidated by you. That's funny. I want a lot of people to love me. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I am not being honest with others about you. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I lied about my feelings. I'm not sure of what I want. And I want to make more money for you. Whew. Maybe he thinks he can impress you. Alright, let's see. I thought you were going to ask about Dietrich. I don't know if you can resist Dietrich. I don't know if it would just be him going down on you or something. I don't know if you can resist him, Angela. If he came over to your house and stormed all over, oh, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think you can resist him? Please tell me. What is coming towards Angela? What time frame do we have? In the near future, okay. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? coming towards Angela in the near future, please? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. Fuck. Injustice. Ten of Pentacles. Alright, on the bottom we got the Three of Wands, the Knight of Cups. Someone's waiting to give you a cup of love. What's new? Ten of Wands reversed, the Six of Swords, the Ten of Swords, and the Chariot. Someone wants to come over. What's his sign? I don't remember his sign. Throat is sore. I was irritated earlier. Kept coughing, now it's just sore. Alright. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Clarifying justice in the reverse. You got the Ten of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Earth sign, Aries. Clarifying the Page of Swords reverse. You have the Hermit reverse. There's you. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have the Nine of Swords reversed, and clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Artist. On the bottom we have the Page of Wands in the reverse. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Well reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. Two of Cups reversed, Two of Swords. Talking about you having all these options is what I'm talking about. Talking about you not wanting any of the options is you're trying to destroy everything in your relationships. It's talking about at least what you're saying. Talking about waiting before you get involved with somebody. Waiting for things to move into calmer waters. I feel like that he wants to give you a cup of love. It could be Dietrich. There's more than one person, but his energy feels like the Chariot. Okay, that's right. I forgot he was George. What is coming towards you in the near future? Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have Child. Clarifying Child. We have Grasshopper. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Same. Ladybug, a vibrant, abundant life. Clarifying Ladybug. Girl is saying that you're going to be with him real soon. You're going to have something happen with him. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We got Letter. Clarifying Letter. Albatross. I can tell it's his energy because his energy is the most passionate of everybody's energy, to be honest with you. It's the most passionate, like sexually passionate and loving passionate. It's that new love feeling. That's why I could tell when it's his energy, because he feels like that. He feels like a little kid that just fell in love for the first time. Clarifying the 9 of Swords and the reverse. We got bridge. Clarifying bridge. The 1. I could still be talking about him. Clarifying the artist. Oh, girl. Oh, Lord. Heart. Clarifying heart. Really? Clarifying heart. Clarify stalemate. Clarify stalemate. Girl. I could not even say that you're going to be in a relationship. You're creating something new. You're going to be in a commitment. 10 of Pentacles. Love and romance, forgiveness and kindness, and saying that you're going to be non-committal. I'm seeing you having sex. I'm seeing you falling in love. Girl. So, there's a feeling of, like, with justice in the reverse, there's some kind of injustice. So, you're wanting to put the burden down, but, Angela, this feels like his energy. He wants to have a new beginning. Like, it's like, I know that it's wrong, but I just want it. I want you so bad. I want to take a leap of faith. I want to move on from this shitty situation. And plus, I think he's loved you for a long time. I think it's been a long time coming. How long have you been working with him? Probably Diedrich. This whole reading reeks of Diedrich. Plus, it's got him right here. It's saying that you're going to suddenly... He's going to end his connection, probably, with whoever he's with. He wants to come towards you really bad. He wants you bad. He doesn't want to lose this situation. He doesn't want to lose this opportunity. He's wanting to be with you for a long time. Alright, we'll ask that. I'm talking about communication. Yeah, and feeling shame and guilt maybe on your part. You're trying to learn more information, communication. Worrying, anxiety about communication, being the one, and trying to make a decision. It's saying that you're going to be in a relationship with him. You're going to be in a relationship soon. When you're going to be getting busy. You might start off not being committal though. Okay, but it's saying that you're going to have an affair. That's where you're headed, girl. Ever since you opened up with him, he's been feeling... You've only been working with him since January. It feels longer than that. Did y'all work in the same area? Maybe did y'all see each other and did not work together, or? Oh. Angela's gonna be in a relationship with Deidre. He met Azadula. Oh, that's right. Alright, please tell me, Is Dietrich going to get divorced? Yes or no? Is Dietrich going to get divorced? Yes or no? Is Dietrich going to get divorced? Yes or no? Is Dietrich going to get divorced? Yes or no? Is Dietrich going to get divorced? Yes or no? Is Dietrich going to get divorced? Yes or no? It says yes. He's going to get divorced. Communication, stand up for the connection with you. Letting it go. Getting divorced because you're the Empress. Angela's got it going on. Got it. She's got it going on. Got it going on. Yeah. Got it going on. Got it. That's a song. It's an Iron Woman song made for Angela's version. In case somebody knew what the hell I'm singing. Wait. No, it's not time to go. You have to wait. I'm working here. If you go out there and you're just going to sit up there, no one's going to do anything. You're going to try to pee on something or poop somewhere you're not supposed to go. She did that before. Alright, please tell me. What is coming towards Angela? I mean, your future. Ooh. What is coming towards Angela? And your future for you. First Angela and then your future. Alright. Nine of Swords, worry and anxiety. We got the Moon over something that is hidden or secrets. And then we have chaotic. It's not a card. You got Scorpio in here. And you got Cancer. Who the fuck is that? Alright, we got funny something. Funny, back over. Funny sun. Kiss. A big kiss. Feel. Big feelings. Are we have the letter D. R. Oh, look, it spells Dietrich. F. We have burned out, strong, running, lesson repeats, we have kiss. Ooh, Angela's kissing somebody. We got soulmate, she's kissing a soulmate. We got a lover. We got a lover for Angela. And we got home. Who's coming over to your home? Look at this. We only got one tiny tarot. And it is the Knight of Cups giving you that cup of love, Angela. What does your fortune cookie say? It says, your generosity never ceases to impress those around you. Then we have a little kid. We got child. I can talk about spontaneous, new beginnings. We have G clef, that's a musical reference and a vibration reference. We got hair dryer with scissors. We got an anchor, stability. We got love. We got an electrical guitar, the biggest one. We got a motorcycle. Someone's coming at you quick. We got time. We got a clock, divine timing. Enjoy the little things. We have a musical note again. Someone's listening to music and thinking, oh, Angela, we have glasses. Someone's spying on you. We got Scorpio. We also got a cleaver, which is like cutting things out. The cleaver's like cutting things out. It kind of about breakups and stuff like that, but it's stopping a pattern and things like that. We have an airplane, 2 airplanes. Where are you going? Angela's running away. She's booking her first flight away from everybody who's trying to hit on her. I'm teasing you. Then we got lips, either communication or kissing, Angela's favorite activity. And we have a fairy, and we have Cancer. The fairy is like, so it could be the divine watching over you, shit like that. Oh Lord, there you go. All right, now it is Liliana's turn. No, the list was closed, Cynthia. You don't get to send money when the list is closed and expect me to do it, and I can't refund Super Chat. Ooh, what good things are people saying about Liliana? You're welcome, Angela. Only love can get inside me. I know that my own timing. Ask for what I want, somehow it find me. I am woman, I am fearless, I am sexy, I'm divine. I'm unbeatable, I'm creative, honey. You can get in line. I am feminine, I am masculine, I am anything I want. I can teach you, I can love you if you got it going on. If you got it. If you got it going on. Got it. If you got it going on. I don't do pregnancy readings, Cynthia. I don't do pregnancy readings, alright, honey? Especially not for free. And I'm not honoring your super chat. You should not send me money. Please read the video description if you want to see how the readings work. But the list is currently closed. I am not doing a pregnancy reading for you. Alright, please tell me what the things are people saying about Liliana at work. Yeah, that is funny. It's because you know. Because Liliana's got it going on. Got it going on. Liliana's got it going on. Yeah. Got it going on. Alright, please tell me. What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? Please tell me what good things are people saying about Liliana at work. Ooh. Let's talk about reconciliation. Who are you reconciling with, you, Liliana? God, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop for you. What good things are people saying about Liliana at work? Can you tell Cynthia I don't do pregnancy readings? Go get a pregnancy test. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have Justice, clarifying Justice. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Empress. Well, I told my immediate manager I need a schedule change because of my son's schedule conflict. Ooh, good. That's awesome. Clarifying the Magician. I like that. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. You have Judgment. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Hermit in the reverse on the bottom. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, in the upright. I don't know what I'm saying in reverse. We have the Hangman. We got the Page of Pentacles reverse, the Page of Wands, the Chariot, Nine of Swords reverse with the Knight of Cups. I am too. That's stressful, especially because you got to put your child first. All right. You're working hard. I'm trying to understand. You're a little bit more than the Queen of Pentacles. You're humble. There's a humility to you. You work really hard. You have a lot of value, but you're humble at the same time. And I don't know if they know anything about your spirituality, but there's something about spirituality that they think of you as like, you're like a fucking saint to them. There's somebody who thinks that about you with a Hierophant. I feel like they think that you're like a saint because you're sitting there as a saint. You're communicating the truth. You're very wise. You try to get more information before you say something. Like, you don't spit facts and act like, oh, this is a fact, unless you have it to back it up. Unless you have the actual proof or the evidence to back it up. You're someone who's just, you're someone who's fair, and you don't give up even when you have your hands full. It's talking about reconciling or recovering from heartbreak or something about, and then it's talking about making a decision. They see you as somebody who's very abundant, someone who is standing in their power. You're standing in your power. That's why I'm getting excited you and Angela's reading. You're both empresses. I got so many empresses. I probably, out of all the tarot readers, I got probably the most empresses. I can never be more proud. Ever. Everybody staying in their power. I'm gonna collect empresses all day and be like, yep, yeah, that's my friend. She's an empress, and she's an empress, and she's an empress. Oh no, sorry. It's nice though. But I'm trying to understand this part. This bit's a little confusing. Clarify Judgment. Clarifying an Eight of Wands reversed. Alright, so it's saying that, I don't know what this is. The Magician's about manifesting something. And then the King of Swords is in the reverse. That's Gemini. This could be air sign, Capricorn. Talking about a delay, manifesting a delay and making a decision to take a leap of faith. That makes sense. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse to something about releasing limitations and restrictions. So I don't know what that means, but maybe they could say that you're good at manifesting stuff or something like that, or getting removing limitations and restrictions. You communicate the truth. I don't know. They're saying that if somebody's being annoying or something like that, you tell the truth about it. I'm hearing you say it like it is. I don't know who you're saying that to, though. Hell yeah. I couldn't be happier. Charms. Let's see if it says something. And go ahead and post your next question. Alright, please tell me what are people saying about Liliana at work? What nice things are people saying about Liliana at work? What nice things are people saying about Liliana at work, please? We got lots of hearts here, Liliana. We got the Lovers. We have a heart. We have a moon. The Six of Wands. Isn't it six? Yeah, Six of Wands. We got a pond. We have a fighter. That's Liliana. She's a fighter. She has deep feelings. We got a sunshine. She's a pocket full of sunshine. I don't know, I had a pocket full of sunshine. Oh, the Two of Cups. Everybody's loving some Liliana today. I got the pocket full of sunshine. I got a cup. That's the song for you? Oh my god, they're right. They gave me a song for you. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh. Take me away, a secret place. Take me away. I don't remember the song. You know that song? Take me away. Alright, girl. Alright, it says, about people, can fool have girl? We have the letter E, and F, and P. You have past trauma. I think that song is Pocket Full of Sunshine. I was trying to remember. What's her fucking name? You remember her name? The Easy A movie. Don't remind me of that movie. I almost died to that movie. I was like dying while I watched that movie. I wanted to watch it, and it was like not long after it fell out. Like it came out, and it was like on Netflix or something, and I was like bleeding internally. All right, they sent me home, and I was like bleeding internally. I was sitting there like watching the movie, like, should I go to the hospital? Should I stay home? I don't remember that song being in that movie. I got past trauma, commitment. We have peace. Ending, depressed, and grateful. You're like peaceful, something about commitment. I don't know why you're talking about past trauma. That's what it says. You have the Two of Cups. Alright, we have cowboy hat. That could be talk about playing a new role. We have a mouse with a little heart See, like, I'm trying to remember the name for the Galaway hat. Hat in general is like, it's kind of like the stepping in your new experience. You're going to be playing a different role. And then we have this kindness energy with this flower, lucky with a horseshoe. We have wish. We have be fierce. So that would mean that Liliana's fierce. We have watermelon. We have a lion that could talk about strength. We got a dragonfly being lighthearted, things coming light. We have a pipe. It makes me think of a peace pipe. We got ghosts, haunted house. Maybe you're haunted somebody. We got an airplane. I don't know where everybody's going. And then we have a coffee pot. Somebody's losing sleep. Or that, or you're energetic. It's trying to say something about your energy. I know it keeps coming through. I gotta pack up for the sunshine. I gotta know that it's all right. Natasha Bedingfield. Yeah, I used to like to listen to her. And then there's the other song that, if you're gonna jump, then jump far, fly like a skydiver. If you're gonna be a singer, then you better be or something. I don't know about being a rock star. There we go. If you're gonna hit the high notes, then you better be a diva. So I'm looking for a guard dog, not buying a chihuahua. Not buying a chihuahua. Alright, how does Nick feel about Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana Emperor with a hair fit? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? Justice. Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Tower. Whoa. I agree with that, and I'm seeing him like, this is like really, I'm seeing a lot going on. The Justice is in the upright. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. You have the Chariot. Clarifying the Chariot. Where the fuck is he taking you, Liliana? Why is he always wanting to go somewhere with you? He's like going on a trip. It's like he wants to see you on a trip or take you on a trip or something. I swear it's coming out all the time. I don't know where he's going with you. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We got the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Four of Wands reversed. I think it's awesome. I think it's really good that you did that. Because he was upset for a while about it. Clarifying the Four of Cups. I'm not seeing him being upset now. Not about that anyways. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords. I spoke a little too soon. He's thinking about that you're not going to go. So he's pretty, I feel like he's pretty happy about it. He wants to give you some kind of offer. He wants to get a private get together with you. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse though. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Lovers. So he knows, though, that you want to know, you know, if you want to get more money. You need more money. We all need more fucking money, you know. Clarifying the Lovers. Inflation's real. The Star, clarifying the Star. Yeah, and it's saying that he's trying to make a choice when it comes to your success, and he's worried about it, but he's wanting to do something about it. I think he wants you to be successful. We got the Moon in the reverse. We got the Three of Cups. The Eight of Cups reversed. The Queen of Pentacles. Strength. He's feeling like, all right, I don't like that energy. He's thinking that you're feeling Leo, Cancer, and Capricorn energy. It's saying that, you know, no, sir, I don't, hang on. It's like he's thinking that you're stuck. She's not stuck. Like, you know, like you're just saying, like that you just said that. Or I think that part of him doesn't want you to leave, and part of him wants you to be successful. Let's just say that. And so there's a slight, like, disappointment that he wants you to be more successful, and now I think he's feeling a little guilty. Okay? Because I feel like he's holding you back in some way, shape, or form. I hope so. It's saying that there's this just and fair, there's balance currently in your situation, and it's talking about you guys reconciling, and there's a Tower, though. Clarify the Tower. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarify the Two of Swords. That you made a decision. I don't know, something took too long. And it's talking about, he feels that there's a lesson that was learned. He feels like he's fated and destined to go somewhere with a Chariot, and he's feeling overwhelmed, and he's weighing his options. He wants to charge forward. He wants to give you some kind of offer with the Page of Pentacles. I don't think it's going to be a lot, but he wants things to improve for you. And he is sitting around kind of contemplating, you know, you not going somewhere. And he's talking about him going, he's contemplating him going somewhere. Maybe not going, he might not go. Or that he's thinking about you not going. This is like confusing. It's like, you're both are Sagittarius, it's fucking confusing. But, because there's a lot of going on here. So there's like this trip that he wants to go on that he thinks about having you on. I don't know if he's just fantasizing it or what. And then there's like a promotion that he's low-key wanting to give you. Like he thinks about giving to you. And he just wants a lot more with you than he feels like he should have with you. And it doesn't say why he doesn't just give you the promotion. I don't know if he has to get approved for somebody to do that or some shit. Or he has to, like, get rid of somebody else, and then maybe it wouldn't be fair. But he feels stuck in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, he's trying to make a decision about your success. And I don't know, it's always talking about him wanting to get together and having some kind of private celebration. You know, honestly, I think that if he would have gotten a new job or promotion or something, he would have celebrated it anyways. His energy feels like that. What am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Take me away, a secret place. Messages. What does Nick want to say to Liliana? Go ahead and post your other question. does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Alright, you are the perfect drug. You're so good, I'm so bad. I'm sorry I lied to you. You have the key to my heart, and the karmic hates you. I wonder who that is. I wonder if her name starts with Mar and ends with Gret. Or you have, I keep replaying everything that has happened over in my head. You are haunting me. I can get lost in your eyes. I don't want to hurt anyone. I wish I tried harder for us. I'm not being honest with others about you. I fantasize about us being together. I feel guilty for wanting you. Ooh, Liliana. The best time to get a reading from me for free is at the beginning of the live stream. Okie dokie. Make sure you're subscribed and you have the bell notification, and you can jump on. Like the first 30 minutes is the best time to try to get a free reading. Alright, and what's coming towards you in the month ahead? I don't know what you mean by the next month. I think you mean the month ahead. It says it all in the new. Yeah. What is coming towards Liliana in the month ahead? What is coming towards Liliana in the month ahead? Ooh. What is coming towards Liliana in the month ahead? Yes. What is coming towards Liliana in the month ahead? What is coming towards Liliana in the month ahead, please? What is coming towards Liliana in the month ahead? What is coming towards Liliana in the month ahead? What is coming towards Liliana in the month ahead? On the bottom, we have the King of Wands, the Five of Cups, Death in the reverse. Okay, first I have to address this. Okay, this is current energy. We have the King of Wands. It could be someone who's a fire sign or Cancer. Sadness, regret over an ending. What is this, Liliana? Unless you had an ending with somebody and you're sadness and regretting over it. There's a conflict with the Five of Wands. Conflict, competition, worry and anxiety, trying to come out of it, and new love. What is he talking about? Oh, Lord. Shit. Yeah, I need to go to bed. What is coming out? Okay, everything took like an hour longer because everybody took forever to like post their questions tonight. Alright, please tell me what is going towards Liliana in the month ahead. What is coming towards Liliana? The first hour, I only got one regular circle reading done. And it's even worse, like if the person's new and they don't know how to do anything and they don't read the video description or nothing, and they have no idea what they're doing, they don't follow directions, I keep asking, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? You can't ask that question. You can't ask that question. Do you mean this? Do you want me to ask that? And by the time I figured out everything, it's been forever. Just tell me what is coming to Liliana in the month ahead. I hope it's better on Wednesday. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups and clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands reverse, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles in reverse, clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Just lay down and be still. Stop being so restless. Alright, we have Justice in the reverse. The Ace of Swords. The Six of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. The Seven of Cups reverse, the Two of Wands. It's saying the King of Cups in reverse. So when there's like some kind of love. Could be someone who's a water sign or Libra. Could be a Libra because of the Justice. There's some kind of injustice currently, and there's some kind of confession or realization of truth. Moving away from a situation and becoming single. What is going on with this, Liana? Then I was talking about something else. I don't know who the hell it is. Maybe it's near future. Maybe it hasn't happened yet, but it'll happen like in a day or two. It's like, it's in the current energy, so it means it's going to happen soon, in a day or two, if it's not happening now. Please tell me what's coming towards Liliana in the month ahead, clarifying Temperance. We have Woman. Clarifying Woman, that's you. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying Stepping Stones. Trophy, fuck yes. That's a really good one. Saying that you're working really hard and with patience you're making progress towards success. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Why can't all of them be that easy to read? We have Beaver. Clarifying Beaver. It's saying that even though there's delays and things working against you, persistence pays off and you're working to make dreams real and you're going to overcome any obstacles or barriers. They're saying that part of it, the delays, is a little bit something that you're repeating, like a lesson or something, and maybe a little bit of up in your head. Because I'm seeing a lot of Nine of Swords here. Nine of Swords, Liliana. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, Man. Clarifying Man. Clock. Oh yeah, what's that man doing? Clarifying Clock. What's he going to do over time? Oh. He's going to get a clear vision of the future. It's saying there's a man. It doesn't say who the fuck it is. This is a Virgo card. This one's Leo, so I don't think it's very indicative of who it is. But it's talking about becoming more self-sufficient and more independent and not really wanting to fight or something like that. It's saying that with time, there's going to be an opportunity. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Child, clarifying Child. We have Key. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have Geese, clarifying Geese. Fireworks, clarifying Geese with Fireworks. Oh man, what the fuck are you doing? What? Okay, so You're going in a good place. You're going in a good place. This is a really good reading, actually. But I need to understand this Three of Swords. Clarify the Three of Swords, please. Oh. Some selenite fell down and scared my dog. It's okay, woo-hoo. It just fell off the table. There's other, I have more cards. They're slippery. And the vibration probably made it fall down. It's okay. Everything is fine. The selenite's not trying to attack you. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Lay down. Lay down. It's okay. Here. There you go. Why don't you take a hole? It's okay. So I was talking about heartbreak over a new beginning. Could be with the Ace of Pentacles. It could be a healthy new beginning, like moving, getting a new job, something like that. And it's talking about releasing yourself from worry and anxiety. It's talking about relocating. I wonder if you're going to get a new job offer. And maybe it's like saying heartbroken over a healthy new beginning. I think it's saying you're going somewhere. What's going on? Or someone is. I'm seeing you working on yourself, and there's some kind of offer that's wanting to come. And something about children and the solution. The key is a solution. And insight, clarity, like pretty much liberation. And it's saying that you're on a quest, and it's talking about migration, relocation, dependable, know where you're going, cyclical, and faithful. And then we have fireworks, and either you're getting busy or something is explosive. Passion, chemistry, lust, kissing, acceleration, holiday celebration, explosive, hot sex. And it's leading towards a vibrant, abundant life. So what is going on, Liliana? There's definitely something good coming towards you, and it's heading towards and opportunities, becoming more self-sufficient, more independent. You're headed towards success. Look at here. Look. Head of the pack. This is the other card that's like this trophy card about victory and success. It says successful, competition, drive, getting it done, finishing first, domination, persistent, will to win. And we have a crow, memories, remembering, mystical. Maybe you'll get an offer. Maybe a job will like want to hire you or something that you applied for or something. And it's talking about you making a decision. And either you're making a decision about getting a new job or moving or something, or getting into a new relationship. Stars, wishes, peace, nighttime, falling in love, blessed. That could be hope. Could be blessed and miracles. So it's talking about Liliana. Breaking something down, creating something new with child, which can also be just new beginnings or something spontaneous. We have problem solving, a situation that's developed over time, and a serendipitous event. So something is seriously coming. It's not a joke. I feel like it's going to be life-changing. It's going to be life-changing. You could just be celebrating. Like with the other one, it could be celebrating. You got messages, charms, advice, or songs. I think you said it already. You gotta wait, woo-woo. Gotta wait. I'll let you out in a minute. If I let you out there, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna probably go find a carpet in my bathroom and go potty on it. Sean already went to bed, so I can't ask him to take her out. Charlie, I'm almost done. please tell me what is coming for Liliana and the head. Tell me what is coming for Liliana and the head. What is coming for Liliana in the month ahead. Ooh, we got the Three of Pentacles, which can talk about the beginning stages like a solid foundation. We have the Hierophant, which can talk about marriage, commitment, and faith. We also have the number 7. Ooh, 4 of Wands celebration. We got the King of Wands, though. That could be someone who's a fire sign or Leo. We have music, free, freeze, secrets or secrets. Freely, maybe? It's got Lee, and that's just Liliana name. We have lost. It says N, ooh, maybe it sounds like Nick. O, N-O-V-I, G, G, U, T. And then we have marriage. Well, we know we're not getting married because something to do with that. We have annoyed, unsure, trouble, support, and family. So we have a flower, which can talk about compliments from admirer. We have a spider, worrying, anxiety. We have a bat, which is enemies working against you. We have a unicorn, that's you or somebody being rare. We have transformation of the root chakra, which could be sexual. We have a telephone, so you could be hearing from somebody. We have a bird, which is talking about communication. We have someone sharing with you their magic wand. We have pliers. Someone could be fixing something. Maybe you're going to get with a hot mechanic. We have a situation from the past returns with the dinosaur. Or the person's really old. We have the 9 of Swords, worry and anxiety. The 5 of Swords, defeat. The 4 of Wands with the King of Wands. Now, you keep getting this 9 of Swords, but I'm seeing you also remember in your reading it showed up as you trying to come out of that energy. Alright, and here is your charms. And hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Anyways, YouTube has messed everything up. I gotta go to bed, guys. It's way too late. It's already after 2 o'clock in the morning. I have to wake up in 5 hours. And I still haven't eaten anything. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. Nope.